I guess then. Context, peeps. That first sentence sounds cruel and unusual. Yeah, the cat's done. We finished dressing the cat. It's ready to go in the oven. Go get some lunch, peeps. Peeps is not putting a live cat. It's an inanimate object. She crafted a cat out of clay, I'm assuming. But yeah, that first sentence was definitely an odd one. Sorry, I just read that first sentence and was just like, oh, okay, the cat's ready to go in the oven. Wait, what?
Hi. We're going to start early because I think my audio is screwed up? Question mark. I don't know if my plugin's just wrong or what, but I'm not seeing the right levels and stuff on my audio. Like, do you hear music right now? My audio monitor is suggesting that there's no music playing. No music. Okay. Golly, you take a break and then you update StreamerBot and you update OBS and suddenly no work. Okay, let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. There's that. The only thing that was broken? sort through my emails and got to chill most of the day. Nice. Yeah, that has been my experience for several weeks now. I was looking at, I got a bitchy email saying I had to do my time tracking because my company tracks that. So you're supposed to put 8 hours in a day of like what you did. Not to micromanage you, but it's meant to like see where we spend our time the most, like which clients are most demanding. And because of the way that some of our contracts are set up, some of our clients actually get billed per hour tracked. But yeah, we're supposed to enter 8 hours a day. And well, I haven't been doing anything. So I was looking into my hours tracking or whatever. And I learned that the last email I sent to anyone, internal, external, whatever, was on February 9th. 2 weeks ago was the last time I sent an email out to somebody. I had, I think, 23 hours tracked for the month. And the first 2 days of the month were pre-sorted 8-hour days because we had to go into the office for meetings for 2 days. So 16 of my 23 tracked hours were from those days. And then in the days since, I've tracked apparently 7 hours of work. So I've been doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've been playing Core Keeper, trying to make content for Core Keeper. So I've been prepping that. And I've just been kind of like rotting away every day because I'm still chained to my laptop, you know? If I just had the days off because I didn't have work to do, if I was just like on call email edition and I could just like do stuff around my house or like leave my house and come back or whatever, my life would be so much more fulfilling. But instead I'm just like chained to my laptop all the time, not doing anything. It's very stressful because anytime I'm not paying attention to my laptop, I constantly look over at it to make sure I'm not missing emails or like getting in trouble for not doing anything, but I don't have anything to do. Thought you'd pop on my game piece earlier, you popped in the Core Keeper, yeah. Yeah, it's been a grind. I made 2 YouTube shorts last week on a whim, or TikToks or whatever you call that. I usually make them for YouTube and then also post them on TikTok, usually being the one time I did it. 2 videos. But yeah, so I made 2 Core Keeper shorts for YouTube and TikTok, and then it was fun and kind of easy. I mean, the hardest part was prepping the stuff because I'm kind of starting a new game file in that game, even though I have 500 or 400 hours in it, so that I can say like, oh, when you're at this stage of the game, you're supposed to do this, and I have to have a character that's like at the same stage. So I'm basically playing through the whole game again at rapid speed and just like grinding certain stats and stuff for the characters so that I can do progressive like tip videos. But it's so much easier to cover every aspect of the game at the benchmarks of the game, but you have to actually get to the benchmarks of the game. And granted, I can use my existing character to do some of it. Like, I have a fishing video lined up where I'm going to talk about like the reason why you have to fish in different types of water and how for some of the types of water you have to go to the biome to do it, or like how to expedite your certain aspects of fishing by finding certain gear that you oddly enough get by fishing. If you fish in certain water types, you'll pull different like armor and rings and stuff that you can put on that'll improve your fishing ability. But like, I can't access all of the areas that you can fish in yet as this character because the way that the fishing works in that game. Well, one, the water exists in every biome, like even the latest biome, though the desert has a lava that you can fish in, but only the highest tier fishing pole can even go into the water to try to fish. And even if you can access the water, like for example, I got my guy into the first of the late game biomes, the green wilderness biome, and I learned that the iron fishing pole that you get in the rock biome and the starting biomes of the game, it can't pull fish in it. Like, you can put the pole in there and like wait, but then when you get the exclamation above your head to like pull the fish, it says, oh, there's no fish biting today, which means you can't fish there. So I physically cannot do a fishing video with my new character so I had to do it with my existing one. But anyway, yeah, I've got a bunch of ideas for it, and I think it'll be cool because I see on Reddit and stuff a lot, people ask a lot of simple questions, and like some people will do polls and stuff about content they want to see for Core Keeper, and like overwhelmingly people say they want tip videos, which is funny because I find that I've learned everything in Core Keeper because I've watched like 3 specific creators on YouTube that have covered every possible thing with the game. But I looked up Core Keeper on TikTok specifically, and there's just no TikTok content that isn't just like meme content, which is funny because some of the meme content comes from the Core Keeper TikTok itself, because they have things about like, I don't know, getting mauled by enemies because you don't have any friends or whatever, which relatable. But yeah, there's no actual like tip video or decent content regarding Core Keeper on TikTok, so I figured that'd be a cool little niche to get into and see if anything comes of it. Because I do really love that game, it's just that I've done everything in it for so long, mostly alone, so it would be a much different experience with people, but I recognize that it's one of those games that I thought more people would be into. Like all the people that like Stardew Valley or whatever, I thought maybe a portion of them would migrate over, or like Terraria fans that have been playing the game for 10 years would migrate over, but if that happened, they are not in my social circle. So I'm assuming it didn't happen, but either way, that's why you've been seeing me fire up Core Keeper. It does not have new content. There's nothing left for me to do. I'm just trying to redo stuff for the purpose of making pointless YouTube shorts and TikTok. So that's been fun. I kind of want to get back into video editing and stuff, but I don't make content like this stream that often anymore, so I don't have streams to like pare down and turn into videos. And while I wanted to get into just like sitting down and intentionally recording videos, which I have a few of that I never put out, just like quick little 20-30 minute sessions of me like ripping through a run in a game or something, cut down, I've never actually stuck with that because I just find it as too long. Like I don't know I don't know what length content people digest nowadays. I'm so accustomed to thinking people just watch TikTok and like short stuff that whenever I start making a video that's more than like 3 minutes long, I'm like, no one's gonna watch this. Even if I had a following, they'd all fall asleep because it's 12 minutes long, you know what I mean? So I don't even bother with the long form stuff now, but I used to really like that. Like when I made my few Isaac ones that were 20 minutes long or whatever, like that was a blast. It took like 8 hours to edit that, and then people don't want to watch it, and I totally get it. But so while I do want to get into video editing and posting this stuff, I don't really know what length to make the videos to cater to what kinds of audiences, you know? And like, I'm no stranger to just doing things that make me happy. So like right now, I think I'm enjoying making short form content. So I'm gonna stick with that until it, you know, gets overdone, or until I'm done with Core Keeper or whatever. But I've always wanted to do like the Retromation thing where I just sit down with a game, I fire up a run, and then I just like stream of consciousness blather on about it until I finish it. But yeah, I haven't done that. So instead of doing that, we're gonna stream because I don't stream enough anymore and I miss all you people. So that said, yeah, we are gonna play games from this new bundle that I bought today. So I almost said streamer bought. Fanatical has a bundle on sale right now for at least $12. It's a donation type of bundle, where if you pitch at least $12 into it, you can get 24 games and an song or an EP or something by someone I've never heard of from some game. And also I learned they'll gift you, and I think this might be a mistake, but I also got a DLC upgrade package for Sifu on the Epic Store. You can get the deluxe edition add-on for Sifu, which really just comes with an art book and the soundtrack, I think, and maybe some outfits or something in the game, I don't know. But that wasn't mentioned in the bundle, but I looked in my product history and it was right there along with everything else. So that was really weird, but You won't see me complaining. Except for the fact that I don't have that game. But yeah. So, that's about it. But, anyway, I chose that we're gonna play a Picross game, if that's how you say it, or Picross, whatever, to start. It's called Murder by Numbers. It's got like an anime aesthetic, so if you're not into that, sorry.
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten
Jonesy, what's
corners
up,
of
buddy?
the earth.
What game is this? Oh, fucking Dead by Daylight.
Got your ass.
You literally got her ass. That was her ass. Your guy was walking around like this, and then suddenly you approach that chick, and you're like, la, 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 Donald Trump style, and then you got her ass. What's up, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I skipped one of your messages when I was blathering on. Our clients are billed for time because sometimes they pay for resources. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would make more sense if our clients just paid. Like, usually my clients pay for a service, like a monthly support service or whatever. And as long as they request things like break fixes that are within the scope of their business, we don't charge them extra. And then if they ask for something that's out of the scope of what we cover, we would, like, initiate a specific contract to cover that portion of work. But that's most of our clients. But with our newer clients that are hosted on our servers, we pay for hour worked, which is fucking egregious if you ask me.
Now you're paying the price, you moron.
Oh man, I don't know if this still works. You'll have to tell me. I haven't used the Rogue Company filter in fucking ages. If this doesn't work, I apologize. The voice works too? Okay, cool. Shit, I wish I could remember some of his catchphrases, because I used to whip them out when this camera would come on. Oh man, I miss Rogue Company so much. I haven't played that game in so long. Jules, you used to play Rogue Company, didn't you? Is this a false memory I'm having? I thought you and I were gonna wake up and play Rogue Company sometime, and then we never did. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I don't remember. Maybe I dreamt that, because you know I dream about you. But yeah, man, thank you so much for the bennies. As always, you're a madman.
Talk to me, daddy. You split with Dr. D? Oh god, that's right. That is right. I'm not a fan of Dr. Disrespect. I know it's a persona, but I can't do it. That's right, that was the weirdest crossover I think I've ever seen in a game. Actually, scratch that. That was on par with the Tim the Tatman Divine Knockout character. That one was fucking weird. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, thanks for redeeming that. I haven't tested that in forever. Dude, some of my, I updated OBS and it broke like a ton of my plugins. So I have no idea if certain things are gonna work or not. So if you redeem something and it's absolutely borked, you've been warned, I guess. I don't know. Well, yeah, Junesy, how are you, man? Thank you for being here. We're just rambling about nothing. You got them all. They hear Dr. D and think Demento and not Disrespect. I mean, to be fair, I know what Demento is from, I think. I gotta, no, I might not. Dr. Demento. A radio broadcaster? Oh no, I don't know who this is. Born April 2nd, 1941. An American radio broadcaster and record collector. Specializing in what? Is that magic? I see a picture of him at the red carpet of the Weird Al Yankovic movie premiere for the Roku channel. The fuck? Specializing in novelty songs, comedy, and strange or unusual recordings dating from the early days of phonograph records. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm afraid I don't know that. Back in my day, we had moving pictures. We didn't listen to radio shows. My grandpa was is a big fan of radio shows. Was as in when he was a kid, but was makes him sound, you know, deceased. He's not, as far as I know. Yeah. Who do I think of? I think of Captain Disillusion, but we didn't say Captain D, we said Dr. D. Interesting. I can imagine hosting a radio show. I feel like I don't have an interesting enough voice to just be a voice. You know what I mean? Like, if I was a streamer that didn't use a camera, I feel like I would fail. Not that I'm presenting any goods that are worth seeing. I just think that I'm a very animated thing.
Are you kidding me?
And if I didn't have the camera, I would sound very blasé. Sophia! And you redeemed first. Look at you. Well, you play Apex? I had no idea. How are you liking the new update? Have you played it yet? Okay, yo, I used to ride our dinosaurs, hunt down our dinner, and warm ourselves in the coldness of our caves, I bet. Very primitive.
Oh my god.
Riding dinosaurs, oh, that's a feat.
Should have been done.
Most people these days can't even afford to, like, buy and drive cars. So the fact that you had your very own dinosaur to ride, incredible. Sophia, how are you? What's up? What's new? How's your week going? Tell me all about it. Hope you're doing good. Been in Cali since Saturday, so I only got to play like 2 games. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw your, I was creeping on your beach stream the other day. So I was absolutely confused as to what it was, and it was literally you vertically streaming on a phone from a beach, and I was like, that's cool. I haven't been on a beach in like 6 years. And it wasn't even a true, like, southern warm toasty beach. It was like, I don't know, some beach in Massachusetts or some shit. Wasn't the same. That's cool. I hope you're enjoying Cali. I think you were there with some company you were happy to be with, so that's exciting. Does incorporate voice mod and streamer bot. I don't pay for voice mod though. Dude, you gotta understand, man. I don't put any money into my stream. You kidding me? I don't stream enough to pay for it. That's silly. That's why we listen to the shitty chill station on Pretzel Rocks, because we don't want to pay for the elevator. We settle over here. Voice mod. I have blue voice effects that I could use, but they're all kind of shitty, you know?
Like, is this something that you want to listen to for the rest of the stream? I don't. But there are a freaking
Shit. So. But they do exist. Kidnapped Poop on Tuesday? I'm jealous. How was he? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys go get food together or anything? Open Pokemon cards together or whatever? Trade Pokemon on your Game Boy Advances? I don't know what hanging out with Poop would be like. I don't know what hanging out with people would be like, actually. I shouldn't make that Poop specific. I don't know what it's like to hang out with people as an adult. Went to Disney in California? The fuck is Disney California Adventure Park in Anaheim? I've never heard of this. What is this? Just like a West Coast wannabe Disneyland? Oh no, Disney World. Disneyland and Disney World are different. That's right. This is something I know. I've never been to either, so I don't actually have a preference, but I'm assuming this isn't the one that's featured at the start of all the movies that all the little girls and boys want to run off to. But I'm sure it'll do the trick. Oh my? Oh my, to which part? Because I'm slandering it and I know nothing about it? Yeah, fair. Disneyland Park, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Disney California Adventure Park, Avengers Campus. Wow. Yeah, when I think of Disney and I think of like that giant castle, I think of the doors to it opening up and revealing the entire cast of Star Wars and every single one of the Avengers. You know? What a weird dystopian world we live in, where Disney just owns like every IP. I can't wait until Disney buys Epic, you know? That'll be a great day. And then all the Fortnite characters will star in their own Disney movie made by Pixar or whatever. It'll be great. I've never heard of, I mean, I have heard of Disneyland and how it differs from Disney World, but I don't know the difference. I also learned that Universal Studios is what, not part or is part of Disney World? Or Disney, yeah, Disney World in Orlando. I don't know anything. I'm trying to be hip like you cool kids going to Disney and act like I know what you're talking about. $235 for a two park 3-day plus 2 days free pass. Why do I feel like the 2 days free are actually baked into that hefty price? Although 5 days for $250, that seems dramatic, but that's not for lodging, that's just for going. I don't travel. I don't care about travel. I'm scared of planes and stuff. Anyway, I hope you're having a grand old time in Cali. Sorry I made fun of Disney, whatever, land. But that sounds awesome. Hanging out with Poop in an amusement park. That's another thing I haven't done in a very long time, is gone to an amusement park. There's a lot of stuff I don't do anymore. There's a lot of stuff I don't want to do anymore. Like, I vowed at the start of last year to never go to a concert again. That's pretty crazy. It was fun. Was your first time going? Have you always wanted to go? I feel like that's a pretty standard thing to always want to have done. I kind of feel like I'll be okay if I never go to a Disney park, though. Is that weird? I think that's weird. Like, I grew up watching Disney or whatever, like a normal person. I just don't really care to go see plastic versions of it and people in costumes or whatever getting underpaid to bake in the Florida sun. Or Cali sun, I guess, in your case. But I don't know. I have a very my outlook on most things is really bleak and cynical. I see everything as just like a capitalist stunt, you know? People exploiting things to make money. So I'll look at something that's just like an expensive runaround to do stuff, and I'm like, if I was going just for me, I would never want to go. Like, if I had kids or whatever and they wanted to go to Disney World, I'm sure I would put all that aside and go. But I was talking with someone about this recently, actually. Oh, this guy Crazy in Hobone's chat. We were talking about, I think it was actually amusement parks, because Hobone was streaming Planet Coaster. I'm actually gonna shout out Hobo real quick, because I keep talking about him to people. Hobone. I think he's actually playing Sons of the Forest tonight, so if that's more interesting than what I'm about to do, feel free to hop over. But anyway, I was talking to someone in his chat the other day, and he was streaming Planet Coaster. I think we were talking about amusement parks, and I was like, yeah, fucking amusement park. I don't think any more amusement parks. I used to work at one. My family used to go like every weekend because we had season passes. Just all this nonsense, and I think I just got amusement parked out. I'm also pretty sure that I got concerted out, because I used to go to concerts all the time, and I'd go see like 5 bands at a time or whatever. And I just don't want to go to concerts anymore. I went to 2 at the start of the end of COVID, even though it's not exactly ended. They were just miserable for one reason or another, and I was like, I think I'm good. The only band I want to see, like, again, before I officially stop going to concerts is Alter Bridge, because I've never seen them. They're one of my favorite bands. Maybe Seether, but I don't know. But yeah, if I never go to a concert again, totally cool. You won't see me shed a tear. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you're having fun in Cali. I don't know what else you're getting up to, but I hope it's safe and fun. Yeah, I don't leave my house, so I don't have anything else to offer there, but I hope you're having a great time. Speaking of not leaving my house, we're gonna play some games. Or some game. I don't know how much time I'm gonna stream for, but first game of the night is called Murder by Numbers. It's an anime style Picross game. Let me Google how this is pronounced. Pronunciation, please and thank you. Picross. Oh, this was a Twitter poll? Is this debated? Plural Picrosses. Oh my. Listen to the pronunciation on Pronounce Kiwi. Yeah, let's do it. Japanese pronunciation? Sure.
Picross.
Yep, totally got that.
Picross.
Picross. Picross.
Picross. Picross.
Yeah. Picross, great. Now we all learned something, or at least I did. Anyway, yeah, so it's a game where, well, I guess I'll show you as we get into it because I need to learn it myself. I was actually just reading the rules before I got started, but I get the gist. So this is called Murder by Numbers. We play as this lovely lady here in her little robot pail with a magnifying glass. And we have to solve puzzles that will reveal images or pictures that serve as clues to solve a murder, I guess. That's at least what the description said. Let's dive right in. So overwrite your autosave? I'm sorry, I didn't even start the game yet. Oh yes, I did. I skipped the intro. I guess it thinks I started the game. Initiating boot up procedure, querying hardware capabilities, propulsion, online imaging, online network, online microphone array, online speech synthesis, online visual ontology, error. Connecting to test server, failed. Using cache test data, verifying integrity of cache test data. Warning, blah, 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 blah. I am Scout. I see, I can't see anything. I know, I'll run the visual recalibration routines. Initiating test sequence, basic 1, basic bitch. Starting visual ontology test, basic 1. Looked like it failed. Okay, we get an intro. The basics of image reconstruction are simple. See that grid? By filling in certain squares, a picture will appear. Yeah. The clues on the sides of the grid tell you which squares to fill in. Once you've filled in the right squares, you'll complete the image. See, this row has 5 written here. That means that 5 connected squares in this row should be filled in. Since there are 5 squares in the row in total, that means all of them should be filled. Let's fill them in now. Okay. Great. See how the clue there went gray? That means you followed that clue properly. Now we're going to introduce the other important part of the image, reconstruction puzzles, marking squares that must be empty. Take a look at this column. The 1 clue means that only 1 square in this column should be filled in. Because 1 square is already filled, that means none of the others can be. So we should mark these squares with a cross to remind us that they shouldn't be filled in. Mark these with X's now. Right, left click to fill, right click to cross. Easy peasy. Now do the same for the 2nd column. And the 5th. Yeah, I can gather that. This row is a clue of 2, which means 2 connected squares are filled in. And since there's only 2 left, it must be these. And then this one's all full. Yeah. And then... that. What do we get? I don't know what this is. An arrow key? Yeah, right arrow. Amazing. Oh, it was an arrow pointing right. Okay, on to the next one. Corrupt data, corrupt data, corrupt data. Damn. Everything's busted. Next, let's look at a really useful technique called overlapping. This row is a clue of 4. Remember, that means that 4 connected squares should be filled in. So it's either the first 4 or the last 4. Given that there are 4 connected squares and only 5 spaces, that means that there's only 2 possible places in this this group can go. So that means the middle 3 have to be filled in. Look at the 3 squares in the middle. No, they have to be filled in. Thank you. This is overlapping. Working out which squares will always be filled in or always empty, regardless of where the group goes. Let's try a few more examples. Look at this row. It only has 3 connected squares, which means that this one in the middle has to always be filled in. Notice how this row only has 2 number clues, or has 2 number clues. It means that you have to have 3 and then 1. For example, in this instance, I'm supposed to go 3 squares, at least 1 blank square, and then 1 final square. So it has to be this. Great, can I continue playing by myself now? Because that would be fun. Alright, so this is 3 connected squares. It can either be 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. This has to be 4 connected, so 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. This is either here or here. This can't be here, as we know. Oh yeah, that's why I was doing that. So much corrupted data, I know. Well, so this 3 has to be 1, 2, 3. Stop, I don't wanna. I wanna do this. I wanna do this. Was this saying? I wasn't listening. You notice that the previous case, the last square will never be filled in. Crossing out squares you know must be empty is as crucial as filling them in, so let's cross that out now. Which one am I crossing out? Oh, this one. That's right, because it's either 3 or 3. So we're just overlapping again. I wasn't reading. Notice how the last column has been completed already by following other clues. Cross out all the other squares. Bam. Okay, I already said this has to be 1, 2, 3. Oops. This needs a gap between it, so it'll be that. This has to be 4 altogether. This is completed. This is completed. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is completed, and that. Looks like a cat or a pig. A dog? In what world? Pink-nosed dog with pointy ears and a tail. A dog, how cute. Let's try the others. Error, crop data, blah, blah. All right, yeah, let's go. Maybe I should have played the tutorial off stream. This is taking forever. I want to think and do stuff. 2 of 13 completed? Oh, man. My data! What's up, false? That was a cat. I know, that's what I'm saying. They look fucking nothing like a dog. Oh, look, we're in the world now. Accessing memory. 85% memory corruption? What? How? What happened? I should try and find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean this is a garbage dump? Gee, I don't know. Everything's fucking dilapidated. Did someone throw me away? Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? How are you? Choose your difficulty level. Completed rows are automatically crossed out. Hints are on by normal or by default. No automatic completion of rows. Hints have to be toggled. I mean, I would like half of each. I'd like the automatically crossed out completed row. That would be nice, because it just saves me from having to right click a lot. But let's just start on normal difficulty, whatever. You're alive, how me? I'm alive also. Somehow. Thanks for asking. Several hours later. Miss Terry. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. It was inside his butler butt. My god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. Haha, you're right. We make a great team. It's just lucky we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we're needed, Oates, because wherever there's murder... And I can't do 2 voices at once. There's Miss Terry. Clapperboard snaps. Psst. Happy to hear it, yeah. Probably didn't need to hear that I'm alive to see that I'm alive. All my vitals are on display. That's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? What a simp. Wait, Becky? Now her name's Becky? Ugh, thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. Honor? Honor? That's a name. You're not an idiot. Honor? Can I see you in my office real quick? Sure, I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner? I wish he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Better run along now. Keep it together, Honor. 4 months until next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. Thanks, Becky. I hope you have a great summer. Hope you have a great summer. Ugh, what a suck-up. Fuck you, Becky. Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife, yeah, she's fine. Listen, this is hard. This is, what's going on? You know you can tell me anything. It's about your contract. My contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but... Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor, I wish I could explain, but try! I can't! What a dick. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. You're telling me 3 weeks of hate, or no, him. You're telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. But sometimes things come up, unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. The network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right, replaced by a dog. That's dignified. I know this has come at a bad time. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back like you always used to. But I guess it's not gonna happen. This isn't what I wanted, Honor, I swear. I wish I could believe you. Cusslam. He's just like smirking through it all. Oh God, this sucks. You poor thing. I can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out, just like that. What am I supposed to do now? Oh God. Just, you gotta have the rosy nose in the short tie with the smileys on it. The popping buttons. This poor buffoon. Miss Mizrahi, good to see you. Say, you haven't seen any kids running around out here, have you? Sorry, no. I was just on my way out. What's up? It's just, I got a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lot. Same thing happened last summer. Oh, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished. What? No way! Yeah, Blake isn't renewing my contract. Oh geez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too. And what about money? What with your husband being out of the picture? Wasn't this your only income? Aren't you a lonely loser? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me, huh? Good thing it's just you, bitch. I'm getting stomachache just thinking about it. I was trying not to think about it, Bill. Aw, geez, Rick, I'm sorry. Me and my big mouth. But you'll be fine, Miss Mizrahi. I just know it. I'm sure you've got a plan. So far, the plan is go home and find something strong to drink. You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here will be sad to see you go, me included. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? Oh, right! I'd better go. See you around. God, what a buffoon. Now, where'd I put my car keys? I thought I had them in my handbag somewhere. Detective Oates? I'm not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Oates isn't my name, I'm just an actress, and this really isn't a good time. But I need your help, detective, just an actress. I'm not a detective, could you please just... You're not a fan, what are you? I am Scout. Is this some kind of prank? Processing, prank, a practical joke, a deception. No, I'm not a prank, I am Scout. Alright, where's the hidden camera? I'm equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. Do you have any other questions? Listen, this is all real clever, hilarious really, but I've had a really bad day and I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can help find your keys, I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Thank fuck, we get a puzzle. Can I do this without hand holding now? Okay, we get 6 in this row. 3, 6. 3, 6. At least these middle two have to be populated. 3, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8. 6 and then 2. Well, we already know. Well, we don't already know. Oh, well, this one has to have 3. And this one has to have 3. And this one has to have 3. Okay, so although I should have done the rows first. That's really silly. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. This could have 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not this. Gap 1, 2. I'd have to fill them all in. That looks like a tampon. There's no way this is a car key. This looks like a tampon. Look, there's the string. Okay. There, it's in your bag. It's that cotton thing next to the car key. That's not my car key. That's a tampon. Okay, I wasn't just being lewd. we were right. We're not just gross. Child guard. I know what it is. I just don't get how it's supposed to help me open my car. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems, and I really have to be going. Oh no, that was her. Whatever. She's a robot too. Wait, I still need your help. I told you I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. What could you possibly want me to help you with? I don't remember. Great. Well, good luck with that. Now get lost, will you? This isn't funny anymore. Okay. I swear, LA gets weirder every day. Where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio? I took your fucking keys. Must be around here somewhere. What was that? It sounded like it came from Blake's office. Location unlocked office. I'm not controlling where we go. Oh. All right then. Office. Becky, I thought I heard a scream. Are you okay? He's dead! Whoa, Blake! I just came in and I think I'm gonna hurl. Hey, don't leave me in here on my own. It looks like he's sleeping. Oh, hi, Anna. Oh my God, is that Blake? What happened? I don't know. I heard Becky scream and... Oh, geez, what are we gonna do? We gotta stay calm, right? I could do that, but then what? Dude, these words are going so fast. I'm not qualified for this. They help me check idea how to operate the little gate, but not this. Okay, hold on. Can I pause and, like, slow down the text so I can read it in these dumb voices? Good idea. Call the cops. They'll know what to do. They're professionals. But geez, just seeing the blood here makes me feel all queasy. Bill, stop talking so goddamn fast. Hi, Tony. Right, yeah, police. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll go help. Ah, geez, Rick. Tony, what's up, man? How was your day? How's your week? I love you. Blake, why? Why did you go and get yourself killed unknowingly at your desk? How could you? Show's over. Is that a bumblebee? Critical Role? Is that the D&D channel? Alright, pretty much just working. That sucks. He was just lying there. Bloody hell, I'm sorry, Anna. No one should have to see that. He looks really pretentious, so I'm giving him like a fake accent. This isn't actually a take it like a British or Australian or whatever accent. I'm just gonna talk like a fucking foreign doofus because that's how he's dressed. And he said bloody hell to start. I just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Is this everyone? All staff present and correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake on account of his being dead and all. Oh, jeez, me and my big mouth again. Sorry, everyone. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll take it from here, thanks. I'm Senior Detective Gary Cross. My dad's name was Pie. I'll be leading the investigation into the death of your showrunner, Blake. I realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. First off, who found the body? Becky found the body, that dumb bitch. I came running when I heard her scream. He was dead when you found him. How should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, detective. She's obviously still in shock. Who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. D&D peeps? Yeah, sure. Anna Mizrahi, I'm an actress. Anna Mizrahi, huh? Well, I'll be. You've probably seen the show Murder Miss Terry. I played Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it, we're a smash hit. Yeah, that must be it. I'm Becky Call, by the way, star of the show and soon to be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress, hopefully. He's a private investor. Oh, P.I. Cross. Did he say he was a P.I.? Private eye? I guess that went right over my head. Yeah, nice little dad joke naming in there. Glad to meet you. Now, what I need you to do is an autograph, of course, but I'm gonna have to ask you for a small fee. I don't want your autograph, Miss Call. I just want you to think about what you saw. You'll all have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene. Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what's happened. Hold it! No one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I've got the place secured, understand? You're being cute, right? You can't lock us in here. There's no bathroom. Use a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep all of you in one place until I've got the facts straight. Listen, senior detective, I'm not going in a cup. Where do you think we are, frat party? What's your name? Casey LeBeau, award-winning hair and makeup artiste, enchanted to meet you. Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner? Me? I wasn't hiding. I got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. I mean, Officer Cross. I mean, P.I. Cross. It's not officer, it's senior detective. Who are you? What are you doing here? Right, senior detective, got it. The name's Tully. I was just getting a drink when all hell broke loose, senior inspector, sir. Them for these voices. I've only got so many. Let me say it slowly so you get it. Senior detective. And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder and model at night. I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger. That's great, and I definitely want to circle back around to this. But we still haven't solved my wee problem. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter is closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else just sit tight while I do my job. Oh, jeez, guys, sure, I'll take you to the... Oh, jeez. Fucking hate that, dude. The real crime around here are those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a catfight. Bill did it? Yeah, Bill's a fucking bumbling idiot. He ran off to, like, go do shit after we were done talking to him, so he probably heard me get fired and he went and fucking murked the dude. That's a good call. I suppose we're stuck here. So, Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. Does he sound like a fucking cunt? That's what I'm aiming for. You think it was Scout? Beep boop, ah jeez! I mean, it could be. And then Scout helps you solve the murder because its memory is corrupt and it forgot that it did it. Ugh, come on already, let me out! Would you stop making so much noise? He obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night and I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? You realize Blake's dead, right? And all you can think about is your stupid party? Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me. I was. Would have kept it that way too, but I found this guy in the hallway over by the set. What's this suspect purports? That's a stuttering Professor Quirrell. Oh god, is this Professor Quirrell? You probably can't see him behind my camera, but this guy looks like a fucking doozy. Got any other potential suspects wandering around that I should know about? Not that I know of. I hope you're right. I could do without any more surprises. Good idea. Surprises can be pretty dangerous at your age. John, you're gonna stay here until I say otherwise, got it? Yes, detective! Jeez! Hi, I'm John Redfern. Looks like you're stuck here with us now, John. You'd better not need the bathroom. Oh my god, you're Miss Terry! Yeah, I know who I am, thanks. And you're Detective Oates! Well, wow! Am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Ha! Right, hilarious. Who are you again? Senior detective, I know. Don't worry about her, she's just stopped for attention. So are you a new crew member, or? Me? Work on the show? I wish! No, I'm just a fan, like the biggest fan. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Call. This is amazing. A fan? Well, why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. I seriously can't even. Everyone on Usenet is gonna go nuts when I tell them about this. Oh my god, he's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer? He's not the killer, he's just a loser. Killer, what are you talking about? Come on, Becky, he only just got here. She's right. Oh wait, I didn't mean to say she's right, my bad. But yeah, fuck this guy, so she's right, he is the killer, get him out of here. Thank you, I'm just trying to be smart about this. There's a first time for everything. Unless. Why didn't I see it sooner? Honor did it! Excuse me? Could someone maybe explain what's going on? Think about it, she's the one who just got fired. What the what? You got fired? Wait, wrong voice. Whatever. It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know how to tell you. You don't need to be Miss Terry to realize that that's one hell of a motive for murder. Don't you go throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse in 1996. We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. What? I don't have to listen to this. Now she's going away to murder someone. Don't you walk away from me. Geez, Rick. Could someone please tell me what's happening? He said leaving the only other person around who could tell him what's happening. Everything's falling apart. I haven't done a puzzle in like 15 minutes. I didn't realize there was so much reading in this. I just wish I could do something instead of just being stuck in here. If I could get out. Maybe I can help. Is it Scout? Please tell me it's Scout. Am I hearing voices? Maybe we really have been locked in here too long. It is Scout. Hello? You again? What are you doing here? Helping? Do you need me to find something? Do you need another tampon? I'm good for tampons, thanks. I was wrong that time, but I know I can do better. How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are. You're gonna go murder a bean burrito and a bag of chips. Yeah, and then she'll have to hog the bathroom that no one's supposed to use. Ask me anything you want, I'll try my best to answer it. Oh god, I have to interrogate people as part of this shit too. Hello, Detective Justin Actress. Please call me Honor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. Scout might be an acronym for like Secret Killer of Unknown Talent. And killer is spelled with a C because its memory and brain stuff isn't so good. So they're the murderer. What would you like to know? What are you? Killer, yeah. Precisely. First things first, what are you? Sons of the Forest? Bro, enjoy it. I hope it's so good. It looks so good. Good question. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective. You don't know anything about yourself? I know that I am a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage. Is there some kind of flying camera? Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost. Explains the tampon thing. How did you lose so much data? I don't know. My memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online. Huh. Seems like you're quite the mystery scout. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I was hiding under the table. I didn't mean in here. I mean, who made you? Jesus. All that tech and no warranty card? Better hope you don't need any spare parts. All right, let's get... Let's work backwards. How'd you get here? I was following the street when I saw it. Murderer Miss Terry solving mysteries every Thursday. Billboard outside the studio. Do you solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. You said you were following the street. Where were you before? A bad place. There were broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged. You mean the scrap heap? Who would throw something like you away? That's what I want to find out. What do you want from me? I told you I'm not a detective. I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one. Scout, I've got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside a break room. I can't help anyone right now. Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence. And then I'll be free to help you? It's logical, is it not? Can't argue with that. How do I know I can trust you? My friend is dead. I can't stop saying it. For all I know, you could have done it. For all Trothgar knows, you did it. I would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how to. I only want to find out who I am. I don't see any weapons on you. You're only made of sharp metal from head to toe. I guess you're safe. Look at those fucking pinchers he's got. What are you talking about? You can also just like float at any speed probably directly into the back of that dude's skull as a giant heaping metal box. There's no way that he's immune from being able to kill anybody. But I swear, if you go all Hail 9000 on me, we're through. So can you find me a way out of here? Sure, I'll do a quick scan. By the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. I found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you, approximately 6 feet, 8 inches tall. It's the door, Scout. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help. Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan. Use Scout scanning mode to locate objects of interest. Move the viewpoint with the mouse and click to scan when the cursor turns red. Sody pops. Coffee. Vent. Alright, I forgot how to do these because it's been so long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 10 wide. So that means that 8 in either direction means the middle 6 have to be. 6 in either direction means the middle, well, 3, 6, 3, 6. I think it's only those two that are guaranteed. 1 and then a gap of at least 1, and then 1 and then a gap of at least 1, and then 1 and then a gap of at least 1. If I CRT monitor land on my finger, I agree that thing had momentum to take out most humans. Yeah. Yeah, dude, this thing's packing. It's plain innocent, but I don't buy it. So 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Well, not quite. It could be 1 and 2 and 3. It could be 1 and 2 and 3, etc. So not a guarantee, but a lot of these seem like they'll fill themselves in. Oh, we have 8s on the corners too, so it's the same thing. So the middle 6 are guaranteed on the edges. So 3 and 3, the first 3 and the last 3 have to be. The first 3 and the last 3 have to be. First 3 and the last 3 have to be. It's also worth noting that these are all supposed to be images of something. Also, I'm pretty sure just based on the symmetry here, it's probably something like this, and then this, and then these two in the middle. Again, it's probably symmetrical, so it's probably like this. That's literally all I'm basing all of these off of. 1, 4, 1, again, symmetry. Symmetry, symmetry. I'm literally making the grade, I think. You found air vent. Wow. Incredible. Difficulty 1000, are you sure? I think I've located another way out. Could you verify that it's not another door? It's an air vent. That might actually work. I didn't even think of that. I didn't think to think. Great job, weird robot that killed Blake. Forgot his name. Rest in peace. Or at least it works in the movies. Only problem is it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do you? I don't think I have that feature. Worth a try. The cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access. Okay, so I need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either. No, I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them. What do you think you're doing? And what is that thing supposed to be? And that thing's supposed to be? I am Scout! Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. He's helping me. I didn't kill Blake, and I'm gonna prove it. Ha! How's a piece of junk like that gonna help? It looks like you dug an old Betamax player out of the trash. Actually, I didn't meet Honor until after I left the scrap heap. That explains the smell around here. What's that? What's taking that detective so long? You think someone his age would value time? Once I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm gonna get out of here. Or out there and prove I'm innocent. What? No way! I'm not letting you sneak out while I'm stuck in here. What are you gonna do? Tie me to a chair? If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm telling Detective Cross. You get fired, Blake dies, and then you try to escape? You don't look so innocent to me. What a bitch. What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, or best defense is a good offense, Scout, and we have to move fast. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks. How do you know that? I've picked up a thing or two over the years, specifically watching television and believing everything I see. Murder mysteries were always my favorite kind of story. I just never expected to be in one. Except for all those times I was acting in one. But before we can get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky. I don't want to talk to Becky, so... Beep, bop, boop. I love Snickers bars. Beep, bop, boop. Microwave. Alright, any immediate clues? I see a 5 row. That's nice. This is probably symmetrical again. Just looking at the weird layouts of this. 3 and then a gap and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 gap 5. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this 3 is these 3. Oop. Which means that it's these 3, and then either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and judging by this last one, probably in the middle, because symmetry. 1 gap 1 is probably, well, these have to be 1 gap. Oop, never mind. But yeah, it's probably 1, 2, 3, like this. And then, if this is the 1, these are already complete. Ooh. The fuck is that? A screwdriver in the microwave? Huh? Why? They also hardly look like a screwdriver. Honor, I found something. My ontological database indicates that it is some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing. It's a screwdriver, Scout. This is just what we needed. I wonder who was making one for dinner. Hey, Tully, wasn't it? I'm guessing this is yours? Huh? What makes you think that? Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so... Oh, right, yeah. Ha, sorry. So, do you mind if I borrow this? Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could go grab a coffee. Scout, if you've got a cattle prod attachment, now's the time. Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. Is he covered in paint if he's a handyman? Can I continue investigating? Beep bop boop, use the screwdriver on the vent. That's why I got it, right? No? Okay. The refrigerator. 10 tall, 9 wide. So I think I want to start looking at the totals of these. Like this only spans 5, this only spans 6 or 7 if you count the gap. This spans 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. So I believe this has to be 1 and 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is a gimme. 1 and 8 makes 10. 4 and 4 is 9. 2 and 3 is 6. 1 and 2 is 4. 2 and 2 and 1 is 7. Etc. But this row's only 2. Any other rows complete? No. These two are covered by the 7, so it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only the 2 on either side that aren't guaranteed. 2, gap 3, gap 2. That's the only way we can do this. I guess I should have done counts again, so up to 9. 6, 1. Or 6 and 1 is only 8. This is the same as the row above, so oops. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not these. We know that the bottom 4 reach all the way down here. There has to be a gap between them, and there's only 4 left. This row is only the 1. This is our 3, so this has to be 1, gap 3, and gap 1 somewhere. At least there. 4, gap 1, this has to be our 4 gap, and then the 1 somewhere in here. Same thing, 5. Probably 6. 7. 5. Actually, I'm not confident in this. Oh yeah, 2, 4, gap. So 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I did 5 here. Alright, let me roll these back, because it actually told me that this isn't correct. And 2, gap 3, 2, gap 1. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8.
Let's parry this shit.
What in the paint by numbers? Hi, bro. Let me tell you all about this. Well, after I unfuck it. So essentially, the numbers on the side tell you how many filled-in blocks have to occur in a row. And so, for example, like this row, how it says 4, 1. There's 4 blocks all connected, and then a gap of some number of blocks, and then 1 solitary block in the row. So you use the combination of rows and columns to deduce what the order of the blocks is. 1, 3, gap 1. This is 2, gap 1. This is 5, gap 1. Voila! It's an apple! Now the Picross joke makes sense. Or Picross. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know what this was until I watched, saw Lava Whales play a game like this that had a, like RPG thing to it. So like you had a character where every time you got something right in the puzzle, like it would do attacks on enemies and stuff. Every time you cleared a puzzle, you'd get resources of some kind for your character. It was weird but cool. But yeah, this is mostly a story game with the occasional puzzle thrown in. So I forgot to read that before I clicked. I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is a smoking gun. Hey, gun, be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous. No, Scout, it's just a turn of phrase. It means the murder weapon or a vital clue. Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things. I'm sure you'll catch on. Picross visual novel, yeah. Catch on to what? I have many sharp edges with which I use to kill Blake. They catch on things all the time. What specifically will I be catching on? That was another one, wasn't it? I mean, I don't want to talk to Becky, so I'm just gonna keep looking around the room doing puzzles until I can't anymore. Oop. This thing's really going apeshit at the floor. 8 and 1 is 9. So, oh wait, no, 8 and 1 is 10. So it literally has to be 8 and 1. 7 and 1 is similar. 5 and 1 is 9. Do I have any other that add to 10 right away? I have 9 here. 1 and 7 is 9. So 1 and 7. 1 and 8, maybe? Wait, 3, 6, yeah, 8. Okay. 7, gap 1, so this is our 1. And this leaves us with 7. 1, gap 5. I'm assuming this is 5, gap 1. Maybe it's here, and then the gap is here. 1, gap 1, gap 5, gap. Oops. Shot. Well, this has to be 4. This has to be 4. Also 4. This cuts these 6 in half. So that's weird. So maybe this is wrong. I think it's weird that it grays out the row when you're right. Oh, duh, these are already filled in. I'm a fucking moron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My God. Maybe I was right with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 2, gap 4, 2, gap 1, 3, gap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, gap. So one of these. This is 2 followed by 3, I guess. 1, 2, 3, gap. 1, 2, gap. 2, gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, gap. 1, 1, 4. That's your 4. One of these is the 1. 1, gap 4. One of these is the 1. So I have 2 1s up here, and I have a final 1 gap, and then either a 1 or a 1. This column looks like it's done. So 1, 1. Fuck is this? Miss Terry toy. I mean, I guess it is. You squint really hard and you turn your head. Look at his brain cells watching this. Yeah, I know this story is really what's doing it. It's not the number game, it's the fucking Becky. New bonus puzzle has been added. How do I access it? What's this toy doing here? Oh, famous last words. Gah! Hey, be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're holding? Some kind of really weird puppet? What? No, it's a Miss Terry figurine, and a rare one too, if I'm not mistaken. Huh, I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine is a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Aside from the strong urge to pull Becky's head off? No, the eyes are the wrong color. Isn't that funny? Like, how do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? Ha ha ha! They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. I wonder how it got here. I've actually got another one just like it here in my fanny pack. In my butt. Hey, wait, that's mine! You took it out of my bag, you're a thief! A thief? It was just lying here on the floor. On the floor, but it's worth hundreds of dollars! There are people out there that would kill to own this! John's a Redditor, dude. John is on a website, it was called like Usenet or something stupid. But yeah, he's a Reddit mod. Calm down, it's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic? Gah! Come on, John, remember what Dr. Fryerstein taught you. I'm sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused, especially when they belong to me. Sorry, John, I didn't know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any... Oh, oops. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving Plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal. No, Dr. Fryerstein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? Ha ha ha. I don't talk to people very much. You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? No. Fuck, we have to talk to Becky. Has he said milady yet? No. He left his fedora at home. Click show evidence to show evidence collected by scout to suspects and prompt new revelations. Ugh, it's so tempting. I have a guitar here. I was gonna play the intro to Revelations by Iron Maiden on a whim, but it's too much work. Ugh, what do you want? Present evidence. Tampon! I mean the toy. Oh great, even more crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit from the marching band episode? Nope, it's from the one with the alien bug cult. Ugh, I hated that episode. You know how it took KC 3 hours to get all that green gunk out of my hair? Excuse me, Miss Call. I couldn't help overhearing and I have to politely disagree. Milady. It wasn't just gunk, it was insect mucus. And it wasn't green, it was gray. Like moldy semen. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times. I don't care what color it was, that crap was in my hair. But those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams. Oh, please. It's made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching. But the real fans value internal logic. You've got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership. What the hell have canons got to do with anything? Ugh, I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed of what you've done. Downhill? Are you crazy? It never looked better. This isn't about you! Now I know you're crazy. Moldy no, I couldn't. I'm sorry. Well, that'll work for a distraction. I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red. John really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Almost. Mostly. I think we have everything we need now, Honor. Are you ready to open the air vent? Ready as I'll ever be. You? I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how... Wait, before we climb in, any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace. Why? Some of this needs to make your BRB clips. Oh no. Down's on par with the Smashes clip. Oh shit, what's the command? I forget what the command was for marking the stream. There is one. We can like mark specific things I should clip. Fuck. Let me check StreamerBot. It's been so long since I've done anything functional with my stream. I don't remember how things work. But yeah, if you want to mark stuff, it's a possible thing. Oh, exclamation marker. Yeah, marker. Close. But yeah, that'll do it. I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar. I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help. Beep, bop, boop. Alright, 1 space 8, that's a gimme. We have several. Five space 4, this must be the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just 3. This has to be 4 to start, 4 to start, 4 to start, 1 to start, 1 to start. Just 2 gap 1, so we need 4 in a row, can't be that. One of these has to be a 1. It's probably this one with the 5. Oh, 4 gap 5. Whoop. It's the same thing. 5, 5, 1. 1 gap 4. We can't fit 4 here. Oops. 1, 3, 2, 1. 1 gap 3. Gap 2. Gap 1. Makes that a 4. 1 gap 3. Gap 4. 3 gap 1. 3 gap 1. Damn. I don't know what most of these things reveal. It's supposed to be a map? Why has it got mold all around it? Looks nothing like a map. Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this. Probably Blake's office. I didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon. Should I look for another way out? No. If I'm gonna find a way to prove I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start. I better return to the scene of the crime. I just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. This vent looks pretty tight. You sure we're not gonna get stuck in there? Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and you're smoking. You did what? I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. You're not thick enough. Did I do something bad? Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. Because, you know, men all the time ask, can I analyze your body, miss? Milady? Sorry, Honor, I didn't realize. How about you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened? What measurements? Well, wouldn't you have deleted that she asked? Okay, anyway. Hey, you can make jokes. Come on, let's get in the event before I start having second thoughts. John's on fire with the smash it clip. I couldn't remember what clip that was. Yeah, smash the car! End capitalism! Live reenactment. No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now? Good question. They'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything? I can currently see 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually? No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed some light on what happened? Before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp. Understood, I'll scan the room. But what if he was killed with the desk lamp? Like, I understand she was saying, like, shed some light. No, not the lamp, Amelia Bedelia. But, like, what if he was literally bludgeoned with the desk lamp and the robot was just sent to skin literally everything else? Alright, we start at the very beginning. He has a soda fridge. He has a poster of that bitch. Bookcase. Bulletin board. Something must be on the chair. Any obvious places to start? 1 and 5 and 1. 6 and 1 is only 8. But it's basically, well, the first 8 or the last 8. Can we still do that in the middle? Probably not. Why do I feel blind to where to start with this? There's so many like 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 ones. Kind of worried that you can't question the corpse. I mean, some necromancy magic. You'll have this crime solved in no time. I know. I don't know why this stupid garbage robot can't just like read his remaining brain activity as his body decays, you know? That would solve this lickety split. What is this? Huh? What the heck? What is the difference here? What does this do? Anyway, I'm not sure what that different marking is supposed to do. Oh, is this so you can mark things that could be gapped or filled in? Like for the 6 and 1 one. It could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gap 1, you know? Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gap 1. So you're guaranteed to fill in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These few. For sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gap 1 is possible. But all the overlaps. 1 gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like these 4 are guaranteed. I guess. 7, so it's either the first 7 or the last 7. So these 4 are guaranteed. Here we have 1 gap 1. Here we actually have the entire column. If this is right, which it has to be. Gap, this has to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap, one of these is a 1. Does that end me? Like, did my stuff just careen to a stop? I feel like the 2 in this row has to be these 2. Although, no, I guess your 4 gap 1 could be toward the bottom. This could be 3 or 3 or 3. This. I thought I could mark it like that, or like that, or like that. Actually, can't, or, yeah, it could be like that if that's 7. Golly, I don't have enough training at these types of puzzles to know where specifically to look. So many that have just like 1 and 1. Oh, this is 2 and 2, so this has to be 2 at least. Which means that this is part of the 4. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely not 1. So this has to be our 6. Means this column is all done. It had to do something for me, right? I mean, something other than just that column. Maybe? Not maybe? Any other columns that are done or almost done? Not really. Oh, here we go. 3, 3. I can only fit 3 here. I can't fit 3 and then a gap and then 3 more over here. Okay. So this is our 1, and then this has to be our 3. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So these can't be filled in. Can't make 2 here anymore. So 2 has to be in this half. 3 has to be in this half. 1s can be anywhere. Same with the 2s here. So this is 2 gap 2. It means the first 4 or the last 4 or something in between have to be there. Mark row 5 as it has 1s in it. Row 5 has 1s. Oh yeah. So my second one either comes after it or before, which I could go here. Oh, the second column's done too. So this column's done. So we got 1. Makes this 3. Makes this 7. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold. I screwed up somewhere. What did I just do to botch this? Because this can't be 7 without this not being 4. Something I just did was wrong. Shit, is there an undo button? Nope, nope, nope. I don't actually know if there's an undo button. Fuck. What did I just do? Something in here, wasn't it? Oh yeah, wait, no, I meant to mark this. 1 to 3. Oh no, because this has to be... Hey, what did I do wrong? I think I just undid it. 1, 3, 1, 1. Okay. 1 gap. 1 of these. This is 1 gap 1, so this has to be the 1. 3, 4 gap. 1 gap, either 2 or 2. This is finished. 1 gap. This is 4 and then 1. This must be the 2. Actually, I don't know that for certain yet. Either 2 or 2. 4 can't go here because this 3 can't reach here. This 2 also can't reach here. 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. There's only 1. So this has to be our 4. That's done, that's done, these are done. Didn't mean to mark that one. 3 and 2. Oh my god, I'm so glad I salvaged that. Medical report, sure you do. What, no points off for me fucking it up once and having to undo it? This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body. We use these in Murder Mystery when we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death. People were murdered on your TV show? Well, yeah, it's literally in the title. I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent. No one actually dies in the show, Scout. They're just acting. Acting. I see. The show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress. No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death. Blunt force trauma to the head with a lamp. Just like the detective said. Time of death, approximately 4:30. Where was I at 4:30? According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot. Of course! Scout, I think I just found my alibi. I was talking to a fucking robot. Oh god! Miss Mizrahi, what are you doing in here? You're the murderer. We have to talk to Bumblefuck. Oh jeez, you really shouldn't be in here, Ms. Mizrahi. You're gonna get yourself arrested. I couldn't stay in that break room. I know I shouldn't be here, but I couldn't stay in that break room. How'd you even get out? I thought Detective Cross locked the door. I crawled out through the ventilation system with a little help from Scout here. I am Scout. Oh, hi. What is that, a flying fax machine? He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team. Hello, Bill. Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home and they come out right in my office here. Well, up until last week anyway. Now they've got him doing macaroni art at school. Cheese gummed up the machine, something awful. My god, his son's just as fucking stupid as him. Bill, I've got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help? You know, I'd do anything to help you out, Ms. Mizrahi. I don't want to get in trouble. Present evidence. The medical report. Oh, geez, Rick. Is that really important right now, Ms. Mizrahi? Yeah, it's because it places me in the parking lot with a robot and you fucking murdering the guy. Obviously, it is important. Well, should I give him a tampon? What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived? He put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. He's got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. You didn't touch anything, did you? Who, me? No, definitely not what I just presented you. What about the medical examiner's report? You were just reading it just a minute ago. Did you forget? The report? Ah, jeez, Rick, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this. Thanks, Scout. You're welcome, Honor. I want to prove my innocence. You're a smart cookie, Ms. Mizrahi, but shouldn't we let the detective do his job? And stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer's gonna get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm just an actress in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character, but I can help. Maybe, but you're gonna need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross that you're not a suspect. Medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30. I'd left Blake's office way before that. That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen it in your show. You need evidence. Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours? Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying those images. All that technology and they didn't think to give you a printer? I'll add it to the list. You know, that reminds me of the fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management, I'm telling you. It's all we can afford on security guards, I'm telling you, blah, blah, blah. Wait, are you saying there's CCTV outside? Sure, no one's ever showed me how to use it, but it's there. CCTV can prove my alibi. Can you pull the footage so Detective Cross? Well, in theory, but you need my fingerprint to open the security office door, and I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene. That's why you got in with such ease and started looking around. Guard it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room. What if the murderer comes back? Then Scout will, blast them with his death ray. Really? He can do that? Honor, I don't have... Yeah, that. It's a thing he can do, absolutely. Now, could you go and get that tape, please? Ah, geez, Rick. Okay, if you're sure, I'll be as quick as I can. Honor, I don't have a death ray. I know, Scout. Just play along, okay? My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined. I thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show. I did. And I've read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. It sounds stupid now, but I guess I've convinced myself I know how to handle a real murder. Guy's big dumb, I know. But now I'm standing here looking at the body of my friend and... Bill, did you get the tapes already? Nothing like not looking at the fucking door when you talk to people. Jesus Christ. How hard would it have been to be like... God, Jesus! Wait, you're not Jesus, you're the detective. Oh. Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs? I can't wait to see how you're gonna try and talk your way out of this. Okay, I can explain everything. How'd you even get in here? Through the air vent. The air vent? What do you think you are, John McClane? Maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person. Oh, really? My apologies. I didn't realize it should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. I realize this looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet. This is the real life. Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time. I'm just trying to find some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. And you thought breaking into the crime scene was gonna help your case? Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes. I was beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you'd convince him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence. You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. What's taking so long? We've been stuck in that room for hours. I'm just doing my job. There were a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection. I've read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. Normally, our shoot for a 30-minute show we can get done in 3 or 4 hours, tops. So I'm a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, great. It's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. Central screw me around again, but it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. As long as it takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. Have you got any leads yet? Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. Please, detective, I was just trying to help. Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. Real police work isn't a game, it's dangerous, and you don't know the first thing about it. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force, so I inherited the ability to know how policing works through his genes. And I suppose he told you all about it. He didn't have to, I inherited it, remember? He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. I might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. I'm Batman, yeah. What would you do if the killer showed up right now? He does kind of look like how Detective Gordon's usually represented in Batman. I would blast them with my death ray. He's just kidding, detective. This is Scout. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers. Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator? You better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. Boop. All right, Mizrahi, I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? I got it, Anna! I found the security tape! Nice of you to join us. Detective Cross! Oh, jeez! I mean, what a pleasant surprise! Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room? I am guarding the room. I mean, I was. I just had to go and, Care to explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get in? You said to make sure nobody got through that door. You, didn't say anything at all about the air vent, haha. So you wandered off and left a murder suspect at the scene of the crime? Alone? With all the evidence? Ah, jeez, well, when you say it like that. I only went to check the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get at the tape. Couldn't you just press the eject button? There's an eject button! Ah, jeez! So what do you say, detective? Care to see my evidence? You've got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this? Can I? 10. Oops. Oops. 10. 10. 8. Oops. 2 gap 4 gap. No, maybe not. 7 gap 1. 3, 6, 7. Oh yeah, look, we have another 8. 7 gap 1. The symmetry in this game is really what's carrying me along here. Means I should probably put an X here. So it's either 2 or 2 and a gap and 2 and 2. So gap. Means that, oh, this column is already done. Oh, all these columns are already done. What the fuck? Whole middle's already done. So that makes this 2 and 2. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. 1 gap 1. Each is still unknown, maybe. Although we have 2 gap 1 over here. This is 2 gap 1, 2 gap 1. 4 gap 4. It's a VHS tape. CCTV tape, I guess. We got the D. Must be a short game if I already leveled up twice. Okay, what are we looking at? This is the security footage of the parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill. Who's that in the background? Looks like they've got spray cans. You got a problem with vandals around here, Bill? Them? No, they're just contractors. We get a lot around here. You know, painters, carpenters, blah, blah, blah. They're not contractors, they're kids. They've got skateboards, for God's sakes. Didn't you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill? Oh! Oh, jeez! As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything useful. I'm getting to that, detective. Bill, can you fast forward to about 4:30 p.m. at the time of the murder? There, that's it. See, that's me standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scout. Okay, you were in the parking lot, so what? Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 in the CCTV footage of the parking lot. Well, I'll be damned. Not bad for a TV detective, huh? A CCTV detective. I guess not. Now if I can just get you to write me, oh my God, I fucking hate how fast the text is in this game. Wait a second, how do you know the time of death? I guess. Bill, did you let her read the medical report? Oh, jeez, Rick. What an oaf. Did that guy's voice make my throat hurt? Listen up, everyone. I'll need to keep you here for a little longer. Please, detective. I've spent the last 20 minutes trying to get Joel and Becky to stop arguing. I'd have them all look sorting out the Middle East. If you need something to keep you occupied, start working on those statements. What about me? Can I help out in some other way? Scout could... Listen, Nancy Drew, you got lucky with that CCTV, but that was all it was, luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this. Hey, how come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer. I've seen evidence that proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass. No, you can't keep me locked up in here. What if I'm next? Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack them with one of my dumbbells. You brought dumbbells with you on a job? You'll never know when you're gonna need to find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat. Know what I mean? A reclusive nun would get what you mean, and even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic. Did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you. You've got to let us out of here. I'm going stir crazy. Fine, you can just leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay? I mean it. Any of you try anything and I'll have you tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say WrestleMania. Quick question, how cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good is his credit? Does he get on well with his mother? As for you, go home. I'm sure he wouldn't say it like that. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report. Praise the goddess, we're free-ish. Yeah, I'm saying the same thing in my fucking throat. Guess I should go home now, like he said. Don't feel bad, babe, you've earned it. You said you were gonna prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. I did, didn't I? I'm so good at being a fake fucking detective. So what are you waiting for? You're free to go. Uh-oh, you've got that look on your face. Don't think you can hide from me, Missy. I know that look. That's the honor, Mizrahi. I'm not giving in special. It's just, I got myself out of trouble, but what about you guys? What about Blake? I can't stop him from being dead with my detective work. He gave me my big break. I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss. He was my friend. We're all a family here. Capitalism. Right up until he fired you. But that's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was. But looking back, he was so nervous. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. It's not just me. There's something else going on. I can't just leave. If you want to keep investigating, Honor, I'm here to help. Scout, don't you want to go and find a real detective? You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You proved your innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all, because together we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is. Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. How about you, KC? Will you help me look into it? Absolutely. You know I've got your back. But can I pop to the loo first? I've needed to go for hours, but I'm genuinely scared something's about to burst. He's gonna go murder someone. He's still here. All right, let's look around the room while he goes piddle paddle. Piddle paddle. Beep bop boop, something on the floor. 2 and 7 makes 10. 2 and 7. So 2, 1, 3, or 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good start. What else we got? What else we got? 3 and 4. Could mean anything. 2 gap, 3 gap, 3. Oh shit. 3 gap, 3. Incredible. Oh, I miscounted here. 3 gap. 1 gap, 1. No, not quite. 1, 2, 3 gap, 1, 2 gap, 1 gap. Starts with the gap. This is the entire row. 2 gap. On this column's done, so 2 gap. One of these is 1. 1 gap, 1. 1 gap, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 for this. Makes this 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap, gap. Oh, 2. I'm doing the bottom up on these, so 3. This isn't 1. Da, da, da. think I should be able to deduce what this is for sure, but 1 and 1. Any of these can be 1. Oh yeah, 3. Are you still confused by the puzzles? They're mostly like I know when people see puzzles with numbers, they think it's math related, but it's really just patterns that you're looking for. For example, this has to have a 2 in it. This is the only remaining space I can have a 2. 1 and 2, logically. This column says that it's done, so my 3 here has to go there. This row is apparently done. We need a 1 and a 1 here. We need a 1 and a 1 here, and we need a 1 here. This row needs 2 more 1s with a gap between them, so this has to be the gap in the 2 1s. This only needs 1, this only needs 1, this only needs 1. It's blocked. Oh, this is one of the, okay, this is one of the ones for this. So, gap 1. This is done. 1, gap 1. A video game controller? What the fuck? Oh, ID card. You have to be very inventive to see what these things actually represent, I feel. Or I'm just missing the mark. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully, the guy who also left his screwdriver in the microwave. He seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings. Wait a second, this card says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but I don't recognize the design at all. Do you think it's a fake? Sorry, Honor, I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help. I like looking around the room, give my fucking voice a break. Beep, bop, boop, beep. Coffee. 10. 2 and 7 is always 10. This is 1 and 3, so this is our 3. Two and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although this doesn't necessarily have to be the 2, because if I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I could have a gap and then 2. I don't want to lock that in. 4 and 1 and 2. Well, 4 and the 1 we already found and 2. So this is valid, which means that this first 4 has to either be these first 4 or as far back as these 4. So in both cases, there's a 2 thing overlap, which means that this first has to be 1, 2, 3 for this column. For this 8, you can always have at least 2 on the sides, so do the first 2 or the last 2. Which means that our 2 is either here or here, so this would be a gap. And our 5 down here is either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing for this column, because it's exactly the same. For this column. And the only way that this could be 4 and 5 is if the first 4 were followed by a gap and then 5. This is 2 and 3. We already have 3. Same as the first column, but with 1 at the top. 2 and then a gap and then 5. 6 total. I'm gonna assume it's just the middle 6. Well, it has to be because we have the ends already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still can't say for sure if that's 2. We could have 1, 2, 3, 4. This would make these 2, 2, and then a gap, and then the bottom 5. I think that might be what it is. This gap. Sorry. Gap 5. Which makes this 2 gap 5. Makes this 5. First row would already be done. Gap 5. 1.1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap 1, 2. Are 8. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had this 6 here. Alright, hold on, I got ahead of myself. Nope. Don't want to assist, don't want to restart. And 2 and 7. 6 and 1 is important, and the 8 is important. I don't want to get ahead of myself. 4 and 5 is 9 total, so it has to be 4 and 5. We started. So it's either the last 6 or these 6. So the crossover is, I think, here. Maybe 6. Ending at 6, yeah, okay. Oops. So 2 and 5, these have to be the 5. We did the same thing earlier too. 1 and 5 would have to go here. 2 and 3, this is our 3. Two and 5. The 5 can either go here or here. Either this is a gap followed by 2. This is your 2. This is a guaranteed 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gaps on either side of the first 1. Gap before the 5. Three, 6, gap 1. That could be through. Could also be 3, 6, gap 1. This column can only be 4, gap 1, gap 2, which makes this 2, gap 5. 3, 3, 1. Keep misclicking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap. One of these is 1. Oh, we have 1, 1. We have 1s here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gap 1 can still be true. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap 1. Nothing comes after this. And with this one, ending in 1. So this column needs this to be 1, 5. One of these has to be part of this 2, because it's either 1, 2 or 1, 2. That row is done. Means that... See, I screwed up somewhere again. One of these has to be a 2. How do I keep fucking this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, gap 5. This is guaranteed. I don't understand how I keep screwing this up. Oh wait, because I ruled this out. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gap 1. So maybe that's what this is telling me. I ruled that out too early. Okay. This is 2, 5. This row's already done, so this is our 1 and 3. That's our 4. Okay. Just got a little bit ahead of myself. Coffee pot. Kinda wish I could autoplay this because I have to run to the bathroom. I think I'm gonna though. So let me do one of these. Hit you with some clips. I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. Arabella, hi. I want to be RV and go to the bathroom. But tell me how your day was. I miss you and I hope you're doing well. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay. Ah, now I'm gonna get the fucking rats! Now I'm not gonna probably. Okay, please, 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 please. How did he do that? How did he get that fucking thing on fire with no fire?
Oh, I love this elevator music. It's
Tell
so.
me! How did he do that?
Come on, man.
No! He was not near fucking fire!
Get off my stream. This is a
Tell me!
family-friendly
Tell
stream.
me!
Until I start swearing in
How
here.
you lit that on fire without fire?
In your kitty bed. There you go.
Please tell me! Is he fucking part Satan? This is dumb! Fucking dumb!
This is my Nino. He's very destructive. He's being really cute right now, but he's evil. Scratches on my walls. He stomps all over my desk. Look at him. Commanding the place. Well, sucks to be you, man, because I'm using a controller. I am back. Boy, I remember cooking streams. It was good, just got home from work. Oh, here I am raging at a Plague Tale? Really? Is that the first one, or is that the new one? What are the two? Innocence and what? Requiem? Is that the name of the second one? I watched a lot of the first one, but I never played it. So I have no idea how hard it is. Oh, hi, welcome home from work. That clip was from the first one? Oh, yeah, that clip that was playing. I really had to go to the bathroom, so I literally just watched it pop up and ran away, so I missed it, but... did the second one ever come out? I knew some people that were, like, really adamant about streaming it. Plague... Tale... Yeah, Requiem. Did that come out? Can I get a release date? October 17th of last year. I can't believe I haven't seen anything about that. It's on Game Pass? Neat. Yeah, like I said, I saw a lot of those, or a lot of that game, or the first one, but I never played it. I always thought they looked good. I just never got around to it, even though I think I have the first one because it was free on Epic or something some time ago. But yeah. But anyway, welcome in and welcome home from work. I hope you had, you know, a tame day and that you get to kick back and unwind a bit. I'm going to continue shouting into my microphone playing a puzzle game. Thank you for being here. First one was great. Just rage a few times. If you play it, you'll see why. I'm sure I will. When I saw in that game, the mechanics seem kind of clunky because you have to like throw shit at rats or whatever to stun them, and your inventory seems like really limited and controls seem kind of weird, but it looks like an interesting story. I've just never given it any time. Who knows, maybe one day I will. Anyway, so we're playing a Picross game that's mostly a visual novel, so strap in. A lot of perfect timing. Oh god. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do that, especially if the game has finicky controls. Timing stuff is really awkward. Alright, so we just found a coffee pot. What's this liquid, your honor? I mean, honor? That's coffee. I don't know how I'd get through the day without it. I see, so it's kind of fuel, like gasoline? Kind of, but it tastes better, or at least it's supposed to. The stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand, nah. I'm having difficulty understanding. Is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of the intratextual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded. You lost me in ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects? I know many things, but the relationships between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them. I don't know if it's a fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that. I think it can. I don't know what the definition of fuel is, but I'm sure coffee doesn't fit it. I see. You do? I'm making this all up. No, but my programming tells me that it's a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand. I see. True. Thank you. Oh god, I don't want to talk to this oaf. Well, look who it is, the lady that's putting the heel to the gumshoe. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. Present evidence. Hit him with the weird ID card. Hey, isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Sorry, doesn't look like any studio ID I've ever seen. Maybe try asking Bill? He checks those things every day. Ask Bill. I don't think this dude would know anything about anything whatsoever. Maybe he needs a tampon. We're still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can discount ourselves. That only leaves Becky, Tully, and John. Don't forget Bill. He did it. There's no way Bill is involved. He wouldn't hurt a fly. No, right. I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean, he's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. And you're proof that someone can have neither. Oh ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Oh my god. Suddenly a bunch of fucking... What do you make of John? God. I don't want to have to read all these. What do you make of John, the Reddit mod? That weirdo with the bum bag? 3 out of 10 tops. That's not what I meant for once. Fine. Well, there are fans, and then there are fans. Like that girl we met outside the studio last year. She was intense. Like the chain to a radiator and get all the misery on your ass intense. How could I forget? She tried to cut off some of my hair. I'm not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all days? What do you think about Becky? She's a cunt. That girl can hold a grudge better than Joan and Bet put together. And she wasn't exactly on good terms with Blake. Right, something about a contract disagreement? Don't suppose you heard any details through the gossip grapevine. As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. But I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. That's not so bad. The show could always use more marketing. Not for the show, for herself. You know, feature articles, billboards, the cover of Celeb Life magazine. The Starshine Awards are coming up, and she's determined to win Best Actress this year. Does she really think she can force herself onto the shortlist through advertising? That's crazy. That's Becky. But Blake was having none of it. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might result to? What about that contractor guy? Tully? Such a dour name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh, sure, he tries it on you, he tries it on with you and Becky, but what about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? I mean, he's probably straight. Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers. Oh, babe, don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck. A girl should always know her worth, Honor. I wish I'd known that before I married Ryan. Uh-oh, Ryan's a shithead. My name's Ryan. Anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully's a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer with those eyes? This coming from the man who just said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Touche. Be honest, do you think there's a case against me even though I already proved my innocence? Police! How long have I known you now? 4 years? You're about as capable of a murderer as I am of giving my parents a grandchild. I love that line. Thanks. I never suspected you either, for the record. I should hope not. Besides, if I was going to kill someone, I'd do it with far more flair. Blunt force trauma to the head is just so straight, you know? I should probably introduce you to Scout, even though I've been ignoring him for all these voice lines. A new sidekick. Are you trying to make me jealous? I am Scout. He's some kind of investigation robot, we think. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Well, any friend of Honor's is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. So I have to present evidence to him. I don't know what he wants. Should I give him the fucking tampon? Oh, is it that time already? I still don't get why they don't put pockets in women's clothes. Want me to hold on to it for you? No. What's the importance of the coffee? I guess I don't understand that. Can we ask him what he was doing at 4:30? Oh, paperwork, ball ring. I mean, I thought the ID card would be important because we could gossip about the dude. I don't know. Hit him with the coffee. Okay. Really need to clear out our bag. I mean, I could literally just guess all of these. I kept the air vent in my bag. Jesus Christ, dude. The doll? Is that a Becky action figure? I knew they made these, but I've never actually seen one. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of jealous. Don't be, they always get the faces wrong. You should have seen mine, they made me look like Dumbo. Good point. But if they couldn't get my cheekbones right, what's even the point? Fuck. I don't have anything else to show him. Can I investigate more? Bro, what? What? Oh wait, I can go somewhere else? Oh shit. I didn't think he'd be in here, even though he's guarding the room. Ms. Mizrahi, you're still here. Hi Bill, how's it going? We were gonna present the ID card to him. What do you make of this ID card, Bill? That's a nice card. Filled the weight of that laminate. They don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry, you see, and he always said, forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's a Grid More Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake? No, it's just an old design. They went out right around the time I started working here. But that was years ago. Do you really think Tully has had a studio ID for that long? It's possible. Just wait here. I'll go check our files. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours could take a closer look. That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross? No, I tried, but he was just so busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier that he wouldn't listen. Will you take a look while I leave the room again? Fucking dildo. Alright, another puzzle. 7. Okay, so we can do 2 from each end. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Wait, 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same shit. So this is 3, gap 2. This is 1, gap 2, probably gap and then 1. Oh wait, no, these are all gaps, never mind. Same thing, 3 to gap 2. Four gap 2 gap 1. 1 gap 2 gap 1. 4 gap 1 gap 1. 1 gap 5. 1 2 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1 gap, 5 gap 1, which makes this 2. Makes this 1, makes this 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. That's that column done. One of these is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are guaranteed. Means that either side of each of these has to be the 2, which means that these can't be, so 1, 1. This is 2, 2. Means this is a 2. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 1. These are our 5. This is done. This is done. 2. Air die. Is it? New bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. A small bottle, half full of dark liquid. Oh, this is Scout. It's a small bottle, half full of a dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair dye. What was it doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair. It does appear to be a similar tone to Blake's. Strange. I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. Then again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes regrew a full head of hair at 91, but it turned out she'd gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does? Your friend Casey said he is an award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Maybe he could tell us more? Good thinking. If anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. Good thing I now know how to use my map to get back there. Now that Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... Oh god, it's Tully. Hey! Oh, hello. Tully, what are you doing here? Me, I was just... It's kind of embarrassing. Can we talk? Nope. Not before I use my camera to scan the corner of the desk. The phone! Alright, 2 and 4 and 1 is 8. Total of 7. Okay, 7 on 9 down means that we can get the middle, middle 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sort of deal. Same thing with this 5. It's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can definitely get that 1. This 7 has to either be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at most. Or, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's either the first 4 or the last 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, 6 and 2 on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2. This is also, I think, the same. 1 and 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oops. Very good. Okay, if this is 1 and 6, it has to be 1 and 6. 2 and 4. And one of these is a 1. So these bottom 2 are 4 for this column, which makes this all together. 1 and 1 and 4 are 4. These 7 have to be connected at least through the middle, so it's either 1 and this, so it can't be that. This first entry in this row has to be a 2. First entry in this row has to either be a 3 or a 3. With a gap and then 5. You can't do a gap and then 5 here, so it has to be 5, gap, 3. First one here has to be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, gap 2 for this column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it can't be any of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that column done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which makes this the middle 5 for the top row. That 4. 1 gap 4, that's already done. This row is done, this is done. Everything's already done. 1 and 1, 1. I never know what these things are. Phone receiver? Is it? Is it? I don't see it, frankly. That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook. The positioning suggests he had only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him. I don't want to talk to Tully. So often I'm just scanning the middle of nowhere. I'm surprised you don't have to actually focus on stuff in the room. 10, 7, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 7. And same thing from the left side. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Then from the right side, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, great start. And then this must be our first 3 for these rows, or columns rather. Which means that this row is already done with 1 and 1. And this row is already done with 2 and 2. Our 3 must be either of these 3, but we can get the 2 in the middle. Already pins us the second 1, so these must be the first 2. And 1, and 1, and 1. Oops. These 4 must be connected somehow. I'm assuming this is symmetrical. Mostly. Oh yeah, here's all the 6. I'm assuming it's like that. This row, 1 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 1. Like that. That column's done. Need a 1 and a 1 in this column still. We need just a 1 in this column, so I'm guessing it's going to be like this. Looks like a manila envelope. Blake's mail. Look at all these letters. Blake must have been going through the fan mail. We get stacks of the stuff every month. What for? Nothing, really. People just want to say they like the show. Guess it helps them feel closer to us. If they want to be closer, why don't they just visit the studio? I mean, emotionally, Scout. Fans get to know us through the show, and they write to us. Well, mostly they want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I hope you trip and fall and your pencil bleed all over the floor and die in agony. Hate mail. I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you emotionally or otherwise. Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up Murder Miss Terry and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you in the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made the fans feel. This isn't fan mail, it's hate mail. There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability that they're all from one person. And they're all signed with the same thing, Showmaster66. Could it be some kind of nickname, maybe from Reddit? Signing death threats, even with a nickname, seems like a good way of getting caught. So we're not exactly dealing with a criminal mastermind here. Beep bop boop, more puzzles. More puzzles. 10! Which makes this 4, it makes this 3, it makes this 2, it makes this 1, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 1, and 2, and 3. Incredible. This row is missing a 2. And by row, I mean column, of course, of course. The second sequence in this is a 2. This column needs a 2. Makes this a 2. This has to end in a 2, which makes this a 2. Wow. It's almost as if it's forming a picture. Who would have thought? 1 and there's 7 spots left. 2 and 2, 3 and 1. 2, 2, or 2. It could literally be any of these. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. That's gonna be 8 total, but they don't all have to be together. Three, 6. 3, 6. We know it's all these 5 and then one of the end caps. 3, 6. 3, 6. 3, gap 2, gap 1. This has to be one of the 3. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So that's not part of it, and anything past here isn't part of it. Means this is probably a 1, which makes this a 4. Rules out that. Oops, I mean to block that out. Wait, this is be a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Okay, hold on. What did I do? 2 gap, 1, 2 gap. Not that. 3 gap 1. Oh, that is a gap. Okay, hold on. 3 gap. Uh-oh. I'm gonna restart again. I think I missed something. Alright, 10. 3 and 2 and 2. 3 and 2 and 2. Only 9. I think that's only 9. So 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we had some cascading shit here. Where this had to be a 2. Made this a 2. Made this a 2. Made this a 2, which made this a 2. And that a 2. 2, 2. Okay. Then I think I looked at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to get these middle 2 in your 6. Regardless of where it is. Which means that this is either part of a 3 gap 2 or it's part of a 1, 2, 3, gap 1, 2, or a 1, 2, 3, gap 1, 2. In either case, one of these is part of the either 2 or 2. So this is a guaranteed one. It means we can put gaps around there. And past this, because all of these have to be connected to the 6. And actually this is the 6. Okay. That's probably one of the ones. This has to either be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. But it can't be 1, 2, 3 because there has to be a gap and then a 1. 1, 2, 3, gap 1, 1, 2, 3, gap 1. So this can't be 1. This has to be a 2 in some way. And then a gap and then another 2. So the only way to do a gap and then another 2 is if that's a 2. That's the column, or that's the row. But then I have this 4, 2. That makes this wrong. What am I missing? I think it's something here that I did wrong. Because this has to be 6. This apparently has to be 4, 2. Which means that the 2 here has to go here. Three gap 2. 1, 2. A 1 gap 2 gap 2. This has to be one of the 6. I think I'm getting worse at these as I go on. 2, 3, gap 1. What the hell am I doing? Damn it, why do I keep screwing this up? Not enough adult wobbly pops. No, I don't know. I don't know why I'm suddenly cratering. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I did something vertically. Oh yeah, this. 2. This has to be a 2. This next has to be a 2. Vertically, this has to be a 2. Two gap, which means it has to end in a 2. Makes this a 2. This is where I always start, and it's always, I think, right. 3, 6. You get the 2 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get the 3 in the middle. Okay. You can't do 1, 2, 3. So you can't get a 1 there. You have to go 1, 2, 3. Gap 1, 2. Or 1, 2, 3. Gap 1, 2. I try not to like make too many hasty moves because I keep screwing up, but all these other like short clues are kind of hard to deal with because like the 1 could go anywhere, the 1 could go anywhere, the 1 and 1 could go in 3 places, the 1 and 1 can go in several places. Two and 2 and 1. Like even this, if this was the start of this column, like it could still work, which is kind of annoying. This column is apparently done already. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That guarantees that that one is part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, and 1, and 1. The man, the myth, hello again. Bonesins, man, how are you? It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. No, necessarily in row 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What about row 7? Sorry. This isn't necessarily blocked on row 7? Well, 3, gap 1. One, 2, 3, gap 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, gap 1, 2. I don't really see any reason why. I don't think I understand what you mean by row 7. This row? Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm afraid to move too quickly again, because I thought I saw stuff before and then I blew it. Lava, hi! Good evening, how are you? It's great to see you. Are you finally off of work at 8:13 p.m.? I hope so. How are you? What's new? I'm playing a Picross game. It's so happy to see someone else playing this game. You know this game? This isn't the one that you played, right? 1, 6 row you can do? Well, I don't know can I do it for sure? 3, 6? And then a gap? I mean, it could also be 1, 6. Why am I not sold? Row 7, column 6 has to be filled in due to a 2 spot in column 6. Okay, hold on. Row 7, column 6. Row 7, column 6. Has to be filled in because... Oh yeah, because it's the middle of the either bottom 2 or top 2. Right, you're right. Which means this has to be a gap. And we can't have 2 gap 1 here, so this has to be a 2. Which means that this has to be part of 2, so that's a gap. And this has to be part of 4. Yeah, because of gap. I have never played a Picross before this. Wasn't the one I was showing you this game got me into Picross games? I see. I went too fast again. If this has to be part of the 2, it's either the bottom 2 or the middle 2. So this is the middle of either 2. Although no, it's not, because it could be 3 gap. Oh yeah, 3 gap 2. So this is entirely valid, which makes this a guaranteed gap. No, because you could have 1, 2, 3 gap 1, 2. So what did I just fill in that was wrong? These 2? That's what I'm talking about though. Like I feel like I see one logical thing. I'm like I have to follow the logical thread before I lose it, and then I move too fast. Column 6, you can do more to the right. Yeah, or I can do more that are right. Yeah, because this is 1, 2 or 1, 2. And then there has to be a gap either 2 wide or 1 wide. And I guess in either way, it has to be 3? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm overthinking it now that I've screwed this up twice, but... So this is either here or here. Is that what this is for? To show, like, possibilities? I've never used that marking before. I'm just trying to remember stuff. Anyway. Well, this has to be a 1, so it can't be surrounded by a 1. We already knew. This can't be a 2 gap 2, so this has to be a 2. Which means that vertically... does that tell us anything? Tells us this is part of the 4, which we already knew. That also means that both of these are part of the 4. It means that this has to complete our 3, 2. Okay. Got me somewhere. I had it for a minute. Oh, because this is blocked, this has to be 6. Okay. Yeah, no. I think I'm just getting in my head now that I screwed up a bunch. So if that's 6, this can't be part of the 3. And this can't be part of the 3 because we need a gap and then a 1. So it's either 1, 2, 3, gap, 1. Or 1, 2, 3, gap, 1. But it's not 1, 2, 3. That doesn't really let me place anything. This has to be a 2. Still not sold on this. Yes, I am. I'm so scared of screwing up more. My hair and beard are getting long, I know. My hair got so long I had to fucking part it in the middle, and I think it looks dumb, but I'm hoping if it gets a little longer, it'll look less dumb. Oh, I won't know. And I couldn't not stream, so I have to look stupid with my hair. But yeah, the beard I'm committed to, the hair less so. I just wanted to see how long I could let everything grow before I got sick of it, but the hair's starting to look dumb, and that's not what I'm around for. But I also never leave my house, so if I have to just show my face to 6 people on the internet every so often with stupid looking hair, I think I could live with that. But yeah, it's long. I'm someone behind the hair, turned into a mountain man. You're the second person who told me that. I went into the office at the start of the month before I started parting my hair. I was just coming over to one side and it was getting in my eye. And one of the directors at my job strutted up to me and shook my hand. He's like, "You look like a goddamn hobo." And I was like, "Wow, thank you." But I had like my beard was trimmed. It was just really long. I look less homeless than some of the people that just have 5 o'clock shadow there that's unkempt, but I don't know. I think people just don't know what to say when they see a long beard, you know, even if it's well tamed. But I didn't care. I literally went into the office 2 days for out of the last 3 years, so not really necessary. You should have said thanks for the compliment. Hobo is super awesome. He is. Is he playing Sons of the Forest yet? I know he said he was gonna stream it tonight. Did that happen? I didn't see him live when I went to the bathroom. Are you commit some X's and do stuff in columns 9 and 10? Yep, that's an X for sure. Actually, this has to be a 3, which means that this has to be my 4. I appreciate that this isn't telling me which one I just made, because that would be cheating. This is a 2, and this tells me it's the middle 2. 3, 2. I love all these like singular ones over here. It's gonna make my life really easy. Is it just a sequence? Is it just gonna be like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1? I wasn't actually looking into it, I just wanted to see. Actually, if it was, it would be like this. And probably the one in the corner too, actually. I'll actually do the puzzle. Oh, I went too fast again in the middle. This is 3, 2, 1. And I don't think I knew which 2. Oh, yes, I do. 3, 2. Okay. 1 and 1. This column's done. 1 and oh, this row is done. I should mark all the rows that are done. I keep forgetting to do that. This is surrounded by 1s and it needs 2 more. Row is done. Row is done. 1, 1. Okay, I was fucking struggling. Sorry. Let's see, Manya. Son of the Forest is a cool new building system. I hated the building system in the first one. It was very skatey. Like all of your placements kind of skated around the world and wouldn't really lock into place anywhere. And they like overlapped and stuff. It was weird. Tape recorder. It looks like a raccoon, honestly. Party rank B. I almost feel like we could finish this tonight, but I don't plan to stream past midnight. Magnetic storage, VHS Betamax? No. This is an audio cassette recorder. Maybe Blake used it for dictating? Looks like there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label. SM66, tape 1. Isn't that Studio Master or whatever? 66, the guy? The fan mail guy? SM66 could be a code. Initiating brute force algorithm, spicy madras, blah blah. Stop. We're not gonna figure anything out like that. I'm gonna say a photo bombing owl. It did, yeah. I think that's more accurate. I probably have it in my inventory too. Actually, when I look at the inventory and everything's kind of zoomed out, it's a little easier to tell what things are, but still not too close. Just play the tape and we'll go from there. Okay, initiating playback. Who are you? What do you want? Don't play dumb with me. You know what you really want me to, but there isn't anything else I can do. Clock's ticking, Blake. All right, just don't. Finishing up on set right now. Oh, that's him. Finishing up on set right now. I'll go at. Damn, must be some fucking janky tape. My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost. I heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to by paying attention to the sound of the voice I've probably already heard today. There may be more information. I'll continue playback. Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jesus, how am I explaining this to the network? It's not my problem. But we're done now, right? Just get the rest of the photos and get out. So fast, hold on to these, Justin. That was never part of the deal. Calm down, Blake. It's supposed to be over. What should I have done from the start? Away from that phone. Gonna warn you again. Get your hands off me. That was his death groan. The sound he made when he got squished into the desk. He was killed because of me. It sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly, I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice. I wish you could do more to identify the killer's voice. You only work with literally everyone trapped in this building with you and hear their voices constantly. You fucking dumb broad. It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. I don't want to talk to Tully's tenders. Why is he covered in paint anyway? Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? This really isn't the time or place for a chat. We're standing at a crime scene. A crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. And you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here. So what are you doing in here? Me, I was just looking for my car keys. I usually confuse them with my tampons. Note paint? Ketchup and mustard from his lunch? Why is there green? Oh, relish splatters, maybe? I get that. I lose things all the time. Want me to help you look? I can move this desk pretty easily if you wanted to check under it. Just let me... Wait a second. How about we just leave the desk and the body where it is? Right, yeah, whatever you say. Did you come in here for a reason? For the greatest reason of all, love. I wanted to get you alone for a while. There's something between us, don't you feel it? You feel concrete wouldn't be a bad start. Quick, present him with his fucking photobombing owl. Yeah, just peeking in from off screen. Nah, present him with, what was his thing? It was his hair dye? Oh, and his ID card. How come you've got an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identity theft or something? This is your ID card. We found it in the break room. Shoot, I must have dropped it. I really gotta get new pockets for these overalls. Look at, they're even falling right off my chest. God damn it. How long have you worked here? Not long. A few weeks, I guess. Really? Bill said this ID design is old, like a decade old. Duh! I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here. Come on, baby, you know you could trust me. No, I don't. You're brand fucking new. Look, my car keys. How's that a fancy earplug? I guess we have to talk to him. So what do you do around here? Don't think I've seen you on the set. Oh, you know, whatever comes up. I keep my tools with me and I go where they tell me to go. Didn't you say you were a carpenter earlier? If there's carpentry needs doing, sure. And if something needs screwing, I'll do that too. And if something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's that rap guy? MC Ham something? Hamper? Point is, I'm whatever you need me to be, except weekends, evenings, and every 4th Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't fucking listen to your dad, because he's a goddamn drunk. Proud to say I've lived by those rules every day of my life, and when I have kids, I'm gonna teach them the same. Well, maybe not the last one. You must be pretty strong. Getting any fights? Who, me? What's that got to do with anything? Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted. Hey, what are you trying to say? What do you make of Detective Cross? That's what I'm asking. Ain't much like the detectives on TV, is he? What you really need is someone like them on. What's that show again? Murder something, Misty something, Mistletoe? Miss Terry? It's Murder Miss Terry? That's right, I bet they'd sort this mess right out. Say, now that I mention it, you look kind of like one of the chicks on that show. Anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I get that a lot. What do you think of John Redfern, the Reddit guy? Noodle arms back there? No way. Then again, when I was at school, a scrawny nerd knocked some other kid out with a chessboard. So yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible. What about Becky? She's pretty, got one hell of a temper though. You don't want to get on her bad side, trust me. I come from a long line of mouthy broads. I'm used to it. I think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake. I doubt it. My ma was always yelling, but she never killed nobody. Though that will explain where Pa went. Nah, he just went to the store for milk. That's where they all go. What makes you think there's something between us? Because I can't stop thinking about you. I was kind of hoping that maybe you feel the same. You got that detective to believe you're innocent. Maybe you could do the same for me. Then we can go and bang! Look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. You don't need any more stains on that overalls of yours. One of my best friends is dead. He literally right here. You're right. I'm sorry. Guess I just got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? I feel like I have to present him with evidence. Unless I was told to go, maybe I have to go talk to KC again or whatever. Yeah, Showmaster 66. These are the same thing. So someone hated what he did with the show. I think it's the fucking Reddit nerd, but I don't know. He doesn't have dizziness or confusion or hair loss. You want your screwdriver back? Huh? Oh, that's where my screwdriver went. I thought I lost it. You did lose it, then we found it. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Consider it a gift. Thanks. Okay. I never know what to do when these end. Do I go back to the other room? We're done with him though, aren't we? I feel like I have to present evidence to one of them. I just don't know what evidence. If it's this Tully dude, I don't know what evidence to give him. This tape recording has the audio of Blake's death. Someone's trying to blackmail him. I need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today? Oh, okay. So when I tried to show him the medical thing, she didn't ask that, even though that's where she learned the 4:30 thing. Anyway. I don't really keep track of time most days. I think I was working on the set. Do you have any proof? What do you think all these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse. Yeah, but like what fucking time? We found these letters on Blake's desk. Have you ever written to the studio? This is kind of embarrassing, but I don't really write much, mostly stick to invoices and Christmas cards, and even then I make mistakes. One Christmas, I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to the hardware store instead of to my girl at the time. Would have been fine, except she woke up on Christmas morning to an invoice for 14 feet of plywood, and she still hasn't paid. What about this name, Showmaster66? Do you recognize it? That's a name? Sounds more like an exercise bike. Oh my god, this guy's such a dildo. I think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of a disguise. Do you? Me? Dye my hair? Baby, I'm young. I'm virile? You see any grays up on my head? Well, no, but ha! Didn't think so. You're only as old as you feel. That's what Gramps used to say. Although he died bungee jumping at 92, so take that with a grain of salt. Already did this. I'm just gonna show him literally everything. Cause that's what I did with the other dude too. Oh, we did the screwdriver already. Ah, fuck, twice. Alright, so I don't have to show him anything either. I don't understand. I can't investigate further. And I can't go anywhere else. So what am I doing? Can I present him with... Oh, I can present him with the new stuff I just found. Maybe not. He doesn't care about the new stuff? Oh yeah, the hair dye. That was from the office. Can you tell me anything about this? Where did you get this? This is Koala brand hair dye. Trust me, Anna, you don't want this stuff anywhere near your head. Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you'd recommend, I take it. You'd be better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago. And I've been very strict with our suppliers. I spent a long time explaining that all the painful ways it could be inserted into their sales guy if they tried to flog me anymore. So someone else must have brought it in? This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, you have to be a psycho to use that stuff. But why would a murderer need hair dye? Because that's how they make the people die. I'm so sorry. A quick disguise, maybe? Oh, Becky, you're so fine. Or whatever, you die. What the hell was that? I think it was Becky. It sounded like it came from the set. So what, does she just scream every time she murders someone? Do you think she found another body? You better go check. I'd better go check? Me? What? I would love to be there to back you up. But I should probably stay here. Actual audio of you at work. In case the killer tries to, hide in the, fridge. Alright. See you later, guilty Brit. Set. How strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished. It's a TV set, Scout. This is where we film Murder Miss Terry. Becky, are you here? Get away from me, you freak! I said get away from me! What's going on? Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that, you idiot! Are you okay? Is someone else? Oh crap, he's coming this way! I'm getting out of here. If he asks, you didn't see me, got it? If who asks? Gah! Becky, please, I just want to read you something. Oh, hi, Honor. Say, did Becky come this way? I don't think so. Oh, dang it. Guess I'll just wait here in case he comes back. I can't believe it. I'm really here on the set. What are you doing in here? Why did Becky scream like that? Oh, well, I guess I surprised her. I said hello without tipping my fedora. I never realized TV studios were so dark. So you were just standing around in the dark on an empty set? Not just any empty set. This is the actual set where Murder Miss Terry is filmed. Yeah, it was. So you're a pretty big fan of the show. Absolutely. Miss Terry, Becky, is pretty much my idol. Don't get me wrong. I love your character, too. Miss Terry and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time. Thanks, John. It's just a shame it's all over. Over? You don't think they could cancel the show, do you? How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone's. But you have to keep going. Think of it as a tribute to him, a memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor his work? Even if we wanted to, there'd be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for next season. You're kidding! You can't have Terry without Oates, that's ridiculous! You think that's ridiculous? Wait until you hear about the talking poodle. As soon as I get home, I'm posting on Alt TV, Miss Terry, about this. There'll be angry letters, black faxes, riots! I mean, this guy's clearly the show master or whatever. You really want Becky to like you, huh? She's so cool. I just wish she'd talk to me. No matter what I say, she looks at me like I'm something nasty she stepped in. I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying. Because she's Miss freaking Terry. I might have no chance, but I gotta try. Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she spoke to me. Some sports guy once said you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take or whatever. I can't decide if that's sweet or just creepy. You don't happen to know if she's into poetry, do you? I don't think so. Why? No reason. So what do you think about Tully? He's such a jerk. All muscle and no brains. And the way he's always flirting with Becky, it makes me sick. If you're trying to find a murderer around here, he's big enough to do it and stupid enough to not hide it properly either. Why do women always go for meatheads like him when there are good guys like me just waiting to be given a chance? Gee, I don't know. Maybe if you respected them as people instead of acting like they owe you something, that'd be a good start. Oh, sure. And what would you know about it? Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty tense. Yeah? What about your voice on this recording? Where did you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before. There's nothing special about that one. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible. What? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have... Shouldn't have what? I shouldn't have... I told you how much of a fan I am of your show. You're trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you play Detective Oates? I've never been so insulted in my life. Hang on, this guy owns every Miss Terry collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just want to know if you recognized it. Oh, well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life. And these letters look familiar to you? No, but why would they? Just a wild guess. You've sent fan mail before, right? I bet you know our address by heart. I've also memorized the studio phone and fax numbers and my 10-digit membership code for Miss Terry's Junior Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? You won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure. True, they're signed by Showmaster66. That's a pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it. He's not from my Reddit circles. So we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape both in the room where Blake was murdered. And analysis suggests both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster66. At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted me fired from the show. There's a 70.4967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. We're dealing with some kind of crazy fan, and you're big on online forums. You must know something, John. I don't know what to tell you. Please, Don't worry. I think I already know who Showmaster66 really is. I mean... who do we think? I mean, I would think it's him, naturally, because he's the internet nerd, but Tully seems incapable of using a computer, even though he's new and weird. I don't see why he'd have any reason to murder what's-his-face because of this chick. He loves Becky or whatever, unless it's a facade. So I feel like he'd have no reason to kill what's-his-name over her. And Becky, I don't think, would kill him over her. Although Becky would try to get her fired. I think that's what was happening, right? They were trying to get her fired. I don't know. I don't think I would have pinned it on any of these people. I truly think it's the security guy. Because he's such an oaf. And he disappeared right before what's-his-face died. It would be funny to say Becky. I want to see how he reacts to Becky. Is it Becky? She might have warned me out of the picture to get more, or wanted me out of the picture to get more leverage in her contract negotiations. What? That's ridiculous. Becky Cole would never do anything like that. I've read all of her interviews. She might be mean, but she's not a murderer. All right, so who else could it be? You! It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster. I mean, that's the obvious choice. There's no way. Alright, fine, you got me. It's mine, it's all mine. The tape recorder, the letters. Alright, well, that was too obvious. I know. Going with Scout still. I can still picture him just, like, flying into the back of that dude's head. Blunt force trauma to the dome. You killed Blake. What did he ever do to you? No, I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me. God, my fucking throat. Mizrahi. What the hell do you think you're doing? Just in time, Detective. I've identified the murderer of Blake Patterson. You're just not gonna quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learn this isn't as easy as you think. Who is the killer and what's your proof? This is it, the moment of truth. Just stay calm and think it through. You've got this. The hair dye and ID card prove it was Tully. The hate mail and tape recorder proves it was John. The action figure and hair dye. The action figure and hair dye proves it was Becky. Someone needs to tell me how that's a feasible conclusion to have drawn. The hair dye matching the hair color of the guy in the chair and not Becky's hair color, which I don't know why she'd dye her own hair. I don't know why the third one would make any sense. We're gonna blame John just because he's here. This hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster66, a pseudonym of John Redfern. That's not... Yes, I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show. He also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime. No, I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Miss Terry. I only wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today, I swear. You believe me, right? You don't think seriously I killed anyone. You don't seriously think I killed anyone. Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device. You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the break room. You mean you're going along with all this? What about Tully? He could have killed Blake or that security guy. I bet he's the murderer. Wait, let's not do anything crazy. Move it now. What about me? You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. I still don't know if you're even right. I'm just going off of a fake lead. Really, Detective, this isn't necessary. Will you just listen to me for a second? Don't I have rights? What's with all the noise? John was just about to open his backpack for me. What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum card. Maybe, but there have been some serious accusations made. I just need to see inside that bag. But I don't. She'll see. Who, Miss Call? What's she got to do with this? Don't look at me. I've got no idea what he's babbling about. It's embarrassing, and I'd really rather not. Come on, man, open your fanny pack. Fine, I'll open it for you. Whoa, that's suggestive. Wait, don't open that bag, Detective. What the hell do you want? Honor, come get this floating rust bucket out of here before it hits someone in the back of the head and kills them again. It's obviously malfunctioning. If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without the proper precautions. Dangerous? Like what, a bomb? It's true, he is from 4chan or whatever. There's no bomb inside my bag. That's exactly what a mad bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm in here. I'm not qualified to handle bombs, damn it. I'll have to call it in. Needing the bomb squad for a bag full of toys. This is a new low. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am getting too old for this kind of work. I can do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help. You can do that, and it's safe? There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. This crazy tin can's gonna kill us all! Do the scan. Beep, bop, boop, scanning your genitals. Well, 15 tall. All right, no. 10. 4 and 4, 4 and 4, 4 and 4. 3 and 2 and 2. Math says that that's 10, right? 3 and 2 and 2. No shit. And this is 15 tall, and this is 15 tall, and this is 13 deep, and this is 13 deep, and this is 4 and 4 with 2 in the middle, and this is 4 and 5 with 1 in the middle, and this is 3 and 3 with 4 in the middle, and this is 3 and 2 with 1 somewhere in the middle, and this is 3 and 2 with 2 somewhere in the middle, with that being in the middle of the 2. This is 2 and 4. These are all blocked. This is 3 and 2 and 2, just like the row above. This is 4 and 4. This is 4 and 4. This is 4 and 4. This is 3. 3 with 1 in the middle. This is complete. This is 1. 6, 1. This is 1 and 2. 2 and 1, probably. Makes this column completely done, which makes this 2, this 2, this 1. Looks like a butt plug. Award statue. Sure it is. It's a turd. Yeah. Looks like it would go in or out of a butt for sure. Good news, detective. There is no bomb inside the bag, although I am detecting a large solid metal object. Let me have a look. It's buried under all these sheets of paper. Looks like some kind of poetry. There's no need to... This one's called The Eternal Mystery, an ode to Becky Call. I love on the same page that butts are involved, yeah. What? Ew! We'll come back to that. Let me see what this metal thing is first. It looks like a trophy. What's this doing in here? Gah! That's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed. I recognize that. It's a Starshine Award. Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack? He must have killed Blake with it. He must have stolen it from Blake's office, and look, he's got blood on it. Well, no wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack. I don't know how to get in there, I swear. I just didn't want everyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. But now you think I'm some kind of weird loser. And a murderer. Don't forget murderer. Why would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV shows? I might not have liked some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes. Save it for the interrogation room. You're gonna wish you'd spend your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. John Redford, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. But I'm innocent! Don't listen to him. He's just desperate. You saw the evidence. This case is open and shut. Oh, wait, I think this game has multiple endings, and those are literally all the endings you can just choose. So I guess you're right by default. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us. I want the ending where it's the fucking security guard, though. Or the robot. The robot would be the funniest ending. What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy. Or did you not notice Detective Cross frog-marching him out of here? Yeah, but Blake's still gone, and it was all because of me. Don't be daft, you didn't kill him. But John wanted Blake to fire me, not Becky, not you, me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass. I'm sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation, maybe two. You're right, I probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely, you need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town, my treat? I know this great drag place just around the corner. Can we just hang at my place instead? I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now. No problem. I've still got some stuff to pack up, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10. Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys, Honor. Damn, I forgot all about that. Okay, so can we make it 20? Sure, I've been stuck in here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? Parking lot. Away we go, I guess. I guess KC must still be packing up, because it's been 30 seconds. And we can't leave until we find your car keys. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't drop them out here. They must be inside somewhere. Alright, then why did they open up this area for me to go into? Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan the rune for them? Worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right? Only one way to find out. Oh, and look, Becky's in here. And I could still question her for what? If I was car keys, I'd be on the floor. I'd be on the floor. 5, gap 1, gap 2. 1, 2, 3. Oop, 4. I can't count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1. Oh, not 1. 1. 4. 4. 4, 1, gap. Oops, sorry. 2. 3 at the end. 4 at the end. 3 total. 2, gap 2, gap 4. Either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. Both have to contain that and not those. This has to be R2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 3 are guaranteed. Makes this a 2 gap. This is the full column. This is a 3. Completes the 5 here. This has to be R2. No, maybe not. It's either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. So these are guaranteed. 1 gap, 2 gap. This first one has to be a 1. Any of these could be a 1. First one has to be a 2. Followed by a 1. Gap 1. Okay. This is complete. One of these is a 1. Can't do 3 gap 1 if this isn't a 1. So one of those. 1 gap 3 gap. Oops. Wait, now what did I just do? I think I filled in one I didn't mean to fill in. Oh no, I'm floundering again. Why do I keep doing this when I take breaks? 3, 1, 3. I think this was guaranteed. 4, 1, 2. This has to be the last one. 3, gap 1, gap 3. 1, gap, okay. 1, 1. 2, one of these is a 1. 1. 3. Okay, I don't know what I screwed up, but I think I fixed it. 2, 3. 1. Finished. Finished. 2. 2. Hey, look, it's my car key. It looks nothing like the tampon, by the way. Oh, come on, how are we not close to the end yet? Hey, you actually found him. I did. As Bogey once said, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Bogey. Yeah, Humphrey Bogart? Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca. Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco. Not the place, the movie. It's a classic. I don't think I've ever watched that movie before. Same. You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. Alright, well, I have my keys. I can leave. I have no reason to talk to her any further, right? Let's just go back to the parking lot. I don't want to talk to anybody else. My throat hurts. Wow, Casey's taking his time murdering someone else. I guess I should take one last look around the God damn it. Why? Why? You see, I found my keys. Are you ready to go? Guess he's still packing up his things. Might as well take one last look around the studio. We worked through a lot of great episodes in here. Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different. Understandable, many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan. Cross must have had a team in here collecting any last pieces of evidence. At least they've finally taken Blake away. He deserves some peace. We can investigate! Maybe that's not the way. Dude, it's always like just the floor or the desk. All right. 8. 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4. Are any of these that add to 10 that I'm not seeing? 5 and 1 and 1. That sounds like 10. 5 and 1 and 1. No, it's not. My bad. I'm definitely fatiguing. I didn't expect to be streaming this long. But I feel like we're so close to the end that I want to finish. I really don't know how much is left. If they find out that it's not John and I have to continue playing, maybe I'll save it for another time. But, I can't go that far. This far. This has to be the 3. Means that this either has to be... This has to be the 3. Means this has to be part of the 6. If there's a 1 at least here, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 4 I guaranteed, I guess. Two and 2 and 2. It's only 9. 8 even. Damn, I'm fatiguing so hard. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either way, that's gotta be a gap. Means that our 4 can't go past here. 1 and 4 is guaranteed. Four in the bottom row has to be the bottom 4 if this is included. No, it doesn't. I lied. It could still be like 2 gap, 1 gap, 1, 2, 3, 4. Either way, these 3 are part of the 4. There's at least a gap here. Actually, no, because it could be 1 gap 4. So that's 2. This is 3. I'm assuming it's gonna be that for the picture, but I'd prefer to get evidence of that. Old strategy con, what? Guessing the pattern? Unless that means that I already screwed up, which I wouldn't doubt because I'm like I said, very sleepy. Well, that's 2. This is the last, but it doesn't have to be the last one. Although it does, because if this is 2, it means that this has to be 3 and this has to be 1. If this is 3, one of these has to be 2, so it can't be these. This has to be your 4. I guess that makes this a 2. This must be the 1. Either 4 or 4. We can't have 3 gap 1 here, so this has to be the 3. 2 gap 1 could go a couple of places. 1 gap 2. 1 and 1 and 1 and okay, so these can't have 1 and then these 2. So that's guaranteed. This must be your first 3. Making this a 2 and this a 1. Hiding in plain sight. Guaranteed 2. That's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 6, 7, 8. The only place we can get 4 and 1. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap, gap. 2 is somewhere down here. This row is complete. That's our 3. Then 2, 2, and 3. 2, 2, 1, and 1. One, 2, 3. Do. Okay. I guess it paid off for me, huh? Look at this photograph! Someone take a picture of themselves killing oh, what's his face? It's a Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second, didn't Blake mention photographs in that audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him. The photograph seems to show 2 people engaged in some form of wrestling. Are you serious? Oh god, they're not wrestling, they're murdering! Or banging. Oh, they're banging. Who are the 2 people in the picture? Obviously that's Blake, so I guess that's his... Wait a second, that's not his wife! No wonder he didn't want these pictures to go out. A scandal like this could have ruined him. There's something written on the other side. Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms that Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hated me so badly. According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show. True, but he was excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. It just doesn't make sense. Honor, wait, I just ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. He is innocent. You're saying he could be innocent? I don't think I'm qualified to make that judgment, but I don't believe he took this photograph. And if he wasn't the one blackmailing Blake, he may not be the killer after all. It did pay off, well done. Yeah, thanks. I think I had to erase some stuff, but it worked out. We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. Did I unlock the fucking police room? I guess we leave. There you are. I can't wait to pour the drinks, put on some music, and relax. Maybe we can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. About that, can't wait. You're flaking on me? Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him. And now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Sorry, I don't mean to be such an ass. It's just that I've been barely seeing you outside work lately. I miss our catch-ups. I know, divorce isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always something to sign, or some lawyer to talk to, or someone holding your papers until the start of the year for tax reasons. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing. Maybe watch a movie? Would you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout. Sunny DBA? Why'd you change your name? Thank you for the lurk, sir. Enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you. Oh no, I didn't mean. You know what? Don't worry about it. You two had better go free your little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland. I'm so fucking tired of like reading and playing this game. I'm sorry, I keep stumbling so much. Thought you were running off to save John. Yeah, I don't. Why do I have to talk to him? Can I just leave? Can I just leave? Ah. Okay. Been years since I was in here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that there 15 years ago. You spent time in the police station? Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here. Oh, that could be our advantage. Having an ally in the police could. Dad passed away, Scout, a long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet, we might be able to hear what's going on. I'm telling you, I wasn't there. You think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm gonna get you to crack, even if it takes all night. Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him. Shh, he'll hear us. Hi, Detective. You, what are you doing here? I found new evidence. It's hidden in at the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. But maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, fucking excuse me. Damn it, he's locked the door. Hey, open up. You've got the wrong guy in there. If Cross won't do his job, we'll just have to do it for him. What are you suggesting? All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look. We must have missed something. Behind the desk? What if someone sees us? Let me worry about that. Can you just try scanning the murder weapon again? I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time. Looking behind the desk. Bro, what? In the pictures? Oh god, this is the final boss. It's a 15 by 15. And I'm a sleepy boy. 11. 1 1. Saw another one of those too. Where? Oh, here. 1 1 11. Okay. 7 5 4 3 1 2 2 2 1 1 2 oops 2 3 7 2. This is 1 2 3 4. This is a 1. This is a 1 2 3 4 5 6. This is a 5 either this way or this way or this way. So all of these are guaranteed. It's Pikachu! Does it look like a Pikachu? It kind of looks like that profile of like the old sprite that you'd see like behind them or whatever in battle, I guess. You're really searching for Pikachu. I guess you can make a case for it. This has to be part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arc 1. Okay, so literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make this bottom 2, 2, and this a 1. This has to be the first 5. And this has to be the next 6. OG fat rat. I guess so. This is the 4, this is a 2 and a gap, which would make this 4 and then a gap and then a 2. Makes this the 1. 4, 3. This is the 2, this is a 2. I think I haven't been doing this consistently. Like, when I get something vertically, I don't see how it fits in the sequence horizontally. So that's kind of why I've been struggling. But the more of these I do, like this is a 1. The more of these I do, I think I'm picking up on some of the strats you're supposed to use for these. I don't know if I said this, but I've never done Picross before this, or Picross, which is why I don't even know how to pronounce it. Do I enjoy Picross games? I have like 5 on my Switch. Yeah, I've never played one. I know I just said that, but I'm doubling down because of the fact that I've been probably missing a lot of easy clues. 1 and 1 and, or 1 and 1. Okay, so that's a 2. This is a 2. This is a 2. That's a 2. This is a 3. Like that. See what I mean? I didn't do it vertically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some number of these are guaranteed. I can't seem to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The 3, 6, or I think it can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. So these 3 are guaranteed. This first one has to be a 2. This first has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. That was a very long row, which means that this is probably the same thing. 1 and 1 and 1 and 2 and 1. 6 and, oh wait, 3, 6 and 1. Oh, I have one too many on one of these. I think. Yeah, I must. I can't have both of these. Uh-oh. No, my fatigue is catching up with me now. I will come back to that. Maybe I can unfuck it later. Maybe. Oh my god. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 1 and 1. 2 and 2 and 2 and... Oh yeah, 1 and 1. See, I've got 3 1s here. So this column's the one that's screwed up. What did I do? 3. From the right, this has to be a 1. 3, 1, no. 1.4. 2 and 1. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and. Well, I guess the 2 doesn't have to be butted right up against this, huh? Damn it, I feel like I need to restart again. I'm so sorry. Keep doing this. Alright. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. And then from the right, if we have any, this row is completely done. 7 and 1 and 1 and 1. 5 and this has to be 2. And 2 and 2 can go in here, so we'll leave it. Vertically, this has to be a 1. 4 and... Does this have to be a 1? If this isn't a 1, 1 and 2, we run out of things. So this does have to be a 1. Vertically, it's a 1. And horizontally, we have the same thing, 1 and 4. And 1 and 2. Or 1. That's a guarantee. Now we could have in the first column 1 gap 7. In this column, this has to be part of the 6. I guess that is the 6 entirely. This must be a 1. This could be part of 11. How many are left? Oh, 11. Okay. This is going much differently than my first, whatever, attempt. This has to be the first 1. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 1. 3, 2. 2. 2. This is definitely a 2. That's 2, 1. That makes this a 4. I guess makes this a 1, not 2, not 2. I couldn't have a 1 there if it was the other way around, 2 and 2. Means that this is part of a 3. Oh, come on, don't lose steam now. 2. 1. I can't rule out this is 1.7. 1, 1, 1, 4. 2, 3, 4. Ending in a 2. Oh yeah, I didn't do the endings again. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. This can't be a 1 because it would have to be preceded by a 6. So it's either the first 6 or 1, 2. So these 3 are the overlap. And 1. This can't be the 6 because it would have to be preceded by a 5. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 2 are the overlap. 4 or 4, that's the only overlap. 5, 5. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 1 and 1. It has to be that. 2, 1. This has to be our 7 then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Neither of the end caps. It makes this our 5. This our 4. This our 5. Maybe this our 6. Probably this our 6, frankly. Has to be a 2, which makes this a 6. 1 and 1 and 1 and doesn't fit. 3, 6. Vertically, this is 3, makes this 4. 2 and 4. Oops. And 2. Makes this our 1. We can still have 3 and 3 on either side. 4 and 1 and 1 and 1. I already have 1 and 1 down here. So those have to be 1s. For sure. Then our last one is one of these. 1, 2, 2, 1, and 2. 3, 1, 2, 4. 1 and 2. And 1. Oh. This has to be a 3 vertically. Blocks out the bottom row. Oh my god, what am I doing? Misclicking everywhere. 1, 2, 1. I think I have it. Yeah. What am I looking at? Fingerprint. I'll have to take your word for it. We must be done now. S-rank detective? What did you find? There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval-shaped with quite intricate patterns. You mean fingerprints? Of course. I'll update my imaging database. If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon. But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against. The police have a database. It would only have the prints of people who've been arrested before, but it might be worth a try. Good idea, because I know how to identify those. Do you have access to this database? I don't have the password, if that's what you mean. Can't you network with it or something? That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so that's odd. I can't imagine a robot saying, It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged. Can you fix them? I can try. Attempting data recovery. Wait, Scout, what's happening? Online, speech synthesis. Knowledge, online. Everything's online. Success. Okay, that's not what we saw earlier. Wait, something of mine literally just disconnected and reconnected. Did you just boot cycle my whole computer? Oh no, it's my controller. And disconnected. What shit timing? Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? Stable at 150 megahertz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6% since yesterday. Damn it. Did I do something wrong? No, but I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. Guess I'm buying lunch today. That's the security dude. Although his nose isn't rosy, he's just tubby, so never mind. We've got to get him ready for another test. They're going to be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I only just started basic diagnostics. There's nothing we could do. If the administrators want to refocus R&D, then... Screw the administrators. They can't just change the parameters like this. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. Duh! My outfit changed! I think. Wait, have I always been wearing this? It looks so stupid just suddenly coming back to it. You're back. Thank God. I thought I lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload inside the damaged... In English, please? I remembered something. There was a bright room. People were arguing. You know where you were? I think it was some kind of laboratory. There were computers and machines. Maybe that's where you were created. I wish I could remember more. You think there might be other memories that you haven't found yet? It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are or what might trigger them. If there's more to uncover, we'll find it together. I promise I'd help you, and I meant it. Thank you, Anar. I'm so glad I found you. In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the police computer? Yes, I think I have restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection. Sup, baby. Give me your data. All these puzzles without the use of X or hints. Look out for lines that only have one solution. Any errors will incur a time penalty. Fine. Guaranteed. Those are guaranteed. This has to be 2 gap 2. Floundering. I am floundering. This is all set. So this has to be 2. Floundering. gap, 1, gap. One of these has to be 1. These have to be connected. 1. Oh man, I have to do 3 of them. I'm not gonna be able to do 3 of them in the time allotted. I'm too stupid. 1 gap 2. 1 gap 3. 3 gap 1. 2 gap 1, 2, 1. 1 gap 2. 3. Oh god, oh god. 5. 4 on either side. 3 gap 1. I can't have 3 gap 1 any other way. 1 gap 1 gap 1. This has to be the 2. This has to be the 1. Oh my god, I did it. I honestly thought I'd blow it. Tony, good night, sir. You almost made it to the end. I'll let you know. I'll message you on Instagram or something and tell you who fucking killed everybody. Good night, sir. Good luck at work tomorrow. I hope you have a nice day. Well, don't give me waiting, Scout. Who is it? A man called Frank Pritchell. Oh. 34 years old, prior arrests for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There is a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this. It looks familiar, but something's not quite. Oh my god, it's Tully! I almost didn't recognize him with red hair. That explains the bottle of hair dye. He must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. He threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake. Which did not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police. So Frank grabbed the closest thing to hand. One of the awards from behind Blake's desk. But now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Oh man, it's gonna take forever. I don't want to be done. Man, do I need a coffee. You're still here? Don't you have somewhere else to be? You aren't just gonna leave me alone, are you? We found new evidence. I told you, put it on the front desk. I'll get to it tomorrow. But you need to see this now. What could possibly be that important? I don't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints? They matched a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell. Better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it's him. How did you lift the prints? The lab told me they didn't have a slot for hours. Scout did a micro-level scan of the award. Once I had an image of the prints. You hacked into the police computer. I should have you both arrested. For solving your case, get your priorities straight, Detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake, and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second, where are you going? We've got Pritchell's address on file. I've got to collar the guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief's gonna bust me down to traffic. Fuck this guy's voice. And I'm here this time. Don't move until I get back. I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions as usual. Catch on pretty quick, Scout. Pretty quick. We've been playing this game for like 5 hours. Also, have I been getting achievements for this game? I just realized, does this game not have achievements? Oh, there's only 4. You must have to get all 4 endings. The detective left the station in a hurry, but flashing lights and a screaming siren aren't hard to follow. Yeah, but it's illegal to do that, I'm pretty sure. As I drove, my mind turned over the day's events. Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out, a dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. Up ahead, I saw Cross pull up to the curb outside an apartment block, Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow cordon fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Oh my god, he's dead! Come on now. I said it was suicide. A note in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. Something's not right here. Everything up neatly enough for the police case closed, but it wasn't enough. Not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved, and then I wanted out. To run away, regroup, and salvage whatever was left in my life. Little did I know, the universe had a different plan for me. That's when I got bit by a radioactive spider. Case closed. Question mark? But what a dumb ending. I don't care about Tully. Frank, Blake, whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, there's 4 different cases. Oh boy. Well, for another time. Your boy's tired. My throat hurts so much from doing that stupid detective's voice. I need to stop giving people gritty voices like that. I really do. We made it to the end of chapter 1. That feels good. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. I appreciate anyone who's been here, hanging out, lurking, relaxing, all cool, shooting b-ball, whatever. I know this is a weird game, but I'm glad if anyone showed up to watch. I don't really stream that often anymore either, so I appreciate when people pull up. Anyway, who's online? Who can we go say hi to? I mean, we gotta go. I know we just did this last week. We're gonna go raid my buddy, Mr. Super Game Cast 64, who is continuing his playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. I know that's a controversial game, but he is one of my favorite content creators on the site. We are good friends on and off stream. So let's go send him some love. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you so much. I'll try to come back and stream some more. Maybe even while this game is, or this bundle is active, because there's 24 games in it, and I played 1 partially. So I like trying to show off bundles and stuff when they're around. Maybe entice people to get them themselves, because of course I like deals and fun games. So, but yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for watching. Well, hopefully we'll see you next time. Come on over with the raid and say hi to my friend, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Have a great night and series of days, probably, until the next stream. I appreciate you. Good night, everybody.